Now everybody, I got a tip. If you want me here, take a trip. It make you holler, it make you shout. Come along with me, we're tripping now. Now listen, girls, and listen, boys. These little things, they ain't no toys. They are for real, know what I mean. They make you holler, they make you shout. Come on, baby, we'll trip on out.
Hey, what is going on, y'all? Can you hear me okay? It just wouldn't be a pulling the strings stream. Try saying that 5 times real fast without testicle difficulties. What's going on? Hey, Shauna, first in line. I like to see that. What's going on, Juniper? What is up, White Claw? That's right, man. War. What is up, General Sea Monkey? What is up again, Shauna? I gotta find a way to enlarge that picture. What's going on, Matt? We all good to go? All right, cool. Glad to hear it. God dang it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry about this. I just need 1 minute, and I will be right back. I do apologize. Fucking moron. All right, now I'm ready. I had to almost hit the panic button because I couldn't find my cigarettes. I originally didn't have a topic, but I was advised that I should watch. I came into NTF's like right if she was saying, "Well, I'm shutting it down now." But I was advised I should rewind it a little bit, so I did, but I didn't watch it all the way through. So I saw a little bit of that, and like just hearing other chatter and stuff. And I'll tell you what. Yeah, it'd be nice if people would just shut the fuck up and quit arguing and just, have peace. Which is kind of what the sea monkeys are, trying to be about. But it might happen short term. It'll happen maybe for a little while. But it really can't because there are too many channels whose very existence depends on the fuckery. Like if people aren't running around talking shit and threatening each other and stabbing each other in the back, most of the channels will have nothing to talk about at all. So they aren't going to let it lay, maybe for a little while. People will fake it. And we have people scrambling because their ship is sinking and they're trying to hang on to anything they can to stay afloat. And that's really all this is, in my opinion. I'll go along with it, but I don't trust any of these motherfuckers. I just don't. What's going on, Jersey? What's going on, Locke? Let's see if I missed anybody else. If I missed anybody, I do apologize. And I, again, apologize for the rough start we got going on. What's going on, Hila Guy? What is up, Melinda? Tell you what, between General C Monkey and Shauna and Melinda all in the same chat, I don't know. Um, my arousal meter just might pop off, if you know what I'm saying. There's also too much animosity, yeah, for sure, Hila Guy. Too much damage has been done. People can fake it for a while, but at the end of the day, you can't change the spots on a leopard. I mean, you can if you try to hold it down and spray can it, but good luck. Oh, it's all good, Melinda. You didn't miss anything. If that side was honest, you don't think picking Ryan as a spokesman bad choice? Is that what happened though, or did he just do it on his own? Because I've heard this kind of shit before. What's going on, Christy? There are too many people let their emotions control them, and they can't think logically. At least not while they're upset. Hindsight's always 20/20, you know. What's going on, pullover? Ryan is a stooge. Yeah, I agree with that. People have used him because he's gullible, and they tell him shit, and he just believes it right off the bat and runs with it, and then won't admit when he's proven wrong later. So what's going on in the unknowns? Yeah, you don't have to show your face up. You're good. I don't. You never say anything. I've never seen you say anything uh, negative or out of line. So it was Ryan on his own. He got a little pressed at the thought that he's not invincible. Well, mankind has got to know his limitations. To quote Megadeth. What's going on, Decoys for Kids? How you doing? I know. Look, we've seen all this happen before. It's just that there's so many new people that don't really know what the fuck's going on, and they believe the shit that certain people tell them. Didn't listen to people, and now you're paying the price. What happened, Locke? I mean, you can come out of whatever. It's your business, but uh, we're all guilty of that at some point. I think at one time or another, we've all said, "Man, I should have listened to that motherfucker." But I'm not going to admit to him that I was wrong. You know, I've done it. You and Josh are making dinner. Well, good luck with that. I wouldn't trust Josh within 500. I mean, I know that he blows glass, among other things, but I wouldn't trust that guy within 500 feet of an oven. No offense. Ryan's mainly worried his girlfriend's going to get doxxed. He's not worried about anything else. Oh, dude, yeah, I'm actually, believe it or not, I've actually taken steps to try to stop that from happening because her information's already floating around out there. Um, yeah, I don't want to see that happen either. As much as I despise Ryan, she doesn't deserve that. What's going on, Freya? Jeff decided he wanted to go down the path to dox you. Really? Yeah, Jeff, that's a bad idea. I mean, he don't care if he's got it in his head to do that. Then I would also want to know how he got your information. But yeah, that's a bad idea. We'll pull up in a second. Get some drugs ready, though. All right. Hey, I can. Yeah, I don't have any coke, but I can improvise. He's grilling chicken for homemade chicken fried rice. That sounds really good. Except I just wouldn't trust the guy around open flames or, you know. Okay, who do we have here? Add the stage. What's going on, Locke?
Not much, man. How you doing, Bill?
All right.
Sweet. Yeah, it's really me.
Okay. Yeah. No, I've already seen your dick, so we're all good.
Well, yeah. So it's all good, man. It's all good. So how you doing, Bill? Everything good?
Yeah, I mean, things kind of mediocre in my private life right now, but I'm just now finding out about some things that happened that were said today and, recently and stuff like that. But so what's on your mind?
Oh, nothing much, man. I've just been hearing fucking people talk to Jeff all day, and it's kind of pissing me off. But it is what it is. Yeah, I'm telling you. I agree.
Was Jeff live?
I guess he had a live last night, and then he went on somebody else's panel and then had another live, I guess. I don't know, man. I had a long day working and had some traveling, so I just got back, but I've been hearing snippets and shit all day, and
yeah, that's kind of how I am too.
Everything's about Jeff, and I'm like, dude, why are you talking about him? I don't. So somebody was surprised he lied a little bit ago. I'm like, dude, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my God, we need that person.
Yeah, Jeff lied to you. That's what happened, bro.
Wow. Either that person is very new or just real ignorant.
But they're not either. I don't know. Maybe it was a sucker. I don't know. But it's yeah. It is what it is. And then fucking listening to Ryan, dude. I cannot listen to Ryan.
Yeah, I really can't either. But
talk about fucking backpedaling, eh? Oh, I want peace. Yeah, it fucking hits a little harder when it's you, doesn't it?
Yep.
If somebody else, it's a fucking joke. When it's you or somebody you care about, oh, now it's real. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, he the boy ain't very bright for one thing, and he just, I don't even know how to describe him. I don't have to explain it to you, and probably nobody else here, but yeah, I was told I should listen to the end of NTFs today, and I did for a little bit, and after all the shit that he's done to people maliciously and thinking that he's the righteous one, and just
oh no shit, dude, to see him up there virtual signaling just fucking made me sick to my stomach, bro. I'm driving home from a job to another job, and I'm like, oh my God, if I could get up there, bro. Dude, just dude. Yeah, I know, Jersey. Yeah, that's some bullshit, bro. But you know what?
Well, I mean,
he's gonna dox the wrong one. I'm telling you, this is why I don't dox people. You dox the wrong one, and you're gonna be in more trouble than you can get out of. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I don't do it. Fuck that.
Jeff is too ignorant to care. He doesn't there's a part of his brain that just doesn't exist, and people are wasting their time trying to reach him.
Facts. Big facts right there. Yeah. Ryan's getting a little taste of the shit he brushed off and didn't give a shit about. No shit, Matt, right? I mean, I don't want to see him get doxxed or his girl get doxxed or any of that. I'm not about doxing, but you know what? I mean, when you come up on a panel saying that you don't have any empathy for somebody that got doxxed, and then a week later you're like, oh, that's really bad because somebody I'm close to could get doxxed. Bro, come on. Do better. But I don't know.
Yeah, that threat of his girl being doxxed has been going around for a while because it was given to me, and the person that gave it to me was like, I'm gonna dox this motherfucker because of what he did to you and blah blah blah. And I'm like, and I pretty much begged them not to do that because I don't give a fuck about Ryan, but like she doesn't deserve that because she's stuck with an idiot.
Correct. I agree.
And
I agree with that.
I told some of my mods to be on the lookout, and if they see that name, to get rid of it because I don't think it's not her fault. She don't deserve that.
No,
she's getting enough punishment being with Ryan. You know.
I was gonna say. I mean, I'm sorry that happened to you. I guess. Wow, but you know, yeah, this doxing shit needs to stop. But I've been saying that for 5 years. Fuck me. You know, so it is what it is, man. But I tell you, it's interesting to see how Ryan changed his tune when it was somebody that he cares about. That's kind of telling, huh?
Yeah, he's always been a hypocrite like that. All right, if I didn't say hello to somebody, I apologize. I just didn't want to cut Locke off. What's going on, Julie Jade? What is going on, Jeff? The cool Jeff, the Sea Monkey Jeff. Danielle, look, I tell you something about Danielle. It's her fault that my Instagram constantly gets filled up with shit about squirrels. Because I know she likes squirrel stuff, so I would send her squirrel things, and she'd send me squirrel things. And now Instagram thinks that I'm into squirrels. So like every third post I get's about fucking squirrels.
Well, Bill, find a way to make it interesting. Just deal with it. It's not all bad.
Well,
squirrels weren't all bad. I guess.
When that they send recipes, I'd be all right.
Squirrel is good meat. I'm not gonna lie, man.
Those yeah. I haven't eaten any in a while, but I need to. What's going on, Sam's Clit? Is this a calm before the storm? Possibly.
Calm before the storm. What's up, Juniper? Oh, I mean Juniper. Shit, I said the hard R. Damn it.
What's up? What's up, Meth Claus? Oh, yep. Goody, my stalker is here.
Damn, you got a stalker?
Oh. Several, apparently.
Creepy, man. Creepy.
Yeah, when they're sending me dead animals instead of nudes, it does get a little creepy.
Well, yeah, what good is that?
Not that I don't eat them, but you know.
Just like chicken. Nah, it's got the consistency of chicken, but it's got its own taste.
Yeah, we tell everybody it tastes like chicken to get them to eat it, but I don't know. It's a little bit leaner. It's a little bit stringier. It's a little bit
yeah.
And depending on how you cook it, like I always soak mine in salt water for like overnight to get the game taste out of it.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. If you got some of the last time I ate it, it was at a party and the guys knew how to cook it, man, and that shit was so good. Mm-hmm. It was so good. Rabbit's good too, though. Yeah, rabbit's all right.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Probably my as far as small game goes, and I've shot. I don't know how many deer I've shot, but as far as like small things go, I like pheasant probably the best. And it's been a while since I had any of that too.
Yeah. Yeah. Squirrel is only good for gravy. Negative. I would stalk you like the Sabby has your cover. No shit. Yeah, she stalked the hell out of me. That's all right. None years.
Hey, what's going on, Susan?
Fuck Nunya, man. There's another one looking up shit. I every time I see her in a chat, I say, "Hey, you got any updates on that locksmith shot?" And
Yeah.
She just ignores me now, which, you know, whatever. More fuckery.
Yeah, they're all getting desperate now that they see that their ship is sinking, as predicted. To those of us that have been around for a while, we could see that shit coming a mile away.
Yeah. Holy shit, it's Dead Twist. What is up, my brother?
I was just gonna say, damn, that's the real thing too.
Well, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It really is.
Bill's favorite is Beaver.
Yeah. Not much meat on the squirrel. Yeah, true, Melinda. That's why you got to get a lot of them. You kill a mess of them and you're all right. But hey. None hasn't me blocked. Oh, well. Good. I mean, that's a win. At least she's not stalking you. It's fucking weird, man. It's fucking weird. Oh, yeah. No peace ever. I don't know, LB. I mean, there's, you know, like I said, man, there's a couple of them that have done shit. You know, you accuse me of some CP shit, I'm done with you, bro. There is no coming back from that.
Yeah.
You know? That's
oh yeah,
that's just some bullshit.
They'll fake it for a while as a means of self-preservation, but the first time somebody gets upset or doesn't agree with something, it'll be right back to the same old shit.
Maybe, Bill, but he'll never be back on my fucking channel. And if he does, you have all the right to yell at me. I don't know.
No, I will then. Same thing with Jeff.
Yeah. Yep. What up, FCC?
I let Ryan up here for like 3 minutes at a time, and I just let him babble and then cut him off right at 3 minutes, and sometimes don't even respond back to what he said.
Well, yeah, because he doesn't say anything coherent, usually.
I know. He just talks in circles, I know.
Yeah. How you doing, Unknowns? Jenny, what up?
That's the thing. You've got people like Nunya that if there's no actual drama going on, they will just completely fabricate shit and make things up because they literally got nothing else to talk about.
Yeah.
That's why I don't think that this. I'll go along with it, whatever. But like this, trying to be peaceful and stuff, it's nice, and that's really kind of what the Sea Monkeys are about. But it's just too many people rely on it, or they got nothing. That's why it won't last.
I guess, yeah. I mean, I see that, but at the same time, I mean, dude, we used to have fun fuckery, not this.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was different.
Looking up people's families and calling their jobs and shit. God damn, back it off a notch. What's that going to do? Somebody loses their job or something. Oh, what is that? A win for you? It's not a fucking win.
Yeah, they get off on it though. They don't care who they hurt as long as they're hurting somebody.
They need a fucking hobby, if you ask me. But that's just me.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Dominique? How you doing?
Hey, Dom. What uppy? Gunther is stealing Jeff's Van Halen life extension. Fucking hunchback. Gangrene fungus. Holy shit, dude.
Wow.
Yeah.
I have see, Monkey Jeff, I have I have Section 15 on a secret mission. Right now it involves getting me damn it, I'm getting old. It involves getting me another Mountain Dew.
What are you doing, Bill? You need to mute up for a little bit.
No, all I had to do was stand up. That's all it takes now.
Oh.
That's why I can't sit still for too long at a time, or like shit stops working and I got to get it working again.
I hear you, bro. I hear you. It's a long story, Stalker. It's just general shit. I'm just kind of moving beyond it. Let it go. Ain't nothing I can do about it. So there you go. Thought about catching predators. I have a catch tomorrow night. Really? You have a catch tomorrow night?
She's done a few. She doesn't do them live on YouTube unless she's going to change that. But yeah, I've helped her out with a couple of them.
Smart lady.
Yeah, dude. There's I don't know how many, but there's another group. They don't put jack shit on the internet. What we do is they do the decoy work, and they film the catch and everything, and then they put it all together. And my job is to make sure that everybody, like on their friends list from Facebook and wherever else, we make sure that everybody that knows them in real life knows what they are. Everything gets turned into the police, whether the police want it or not. They don't take donations, but they spend a lot of money on thumb drives and cell phones and all kinds of other stuff.
Okay.
But they don't want to put it on. They're from, they're like this. I met them through here, but they decided to avoid all the drama and just not worry about putting it on YouTube.
Yeah. That sucks, but I can't blame them, you know?
Yeah.
So, well, I wish them all the best.
They haven't been doing it long enough to get any convictions yet, but and they all work full time, so they can't do it every day. But
right,
it's looking pretty good as far as getting a few of them charged.
Yeah, when you have a job, it takes a lot of your time. I'm just saying.
Right. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, the wives work too, but like they do most of the decoy work. I've done a little bit, but I don't want to be a full-time decoy anymore.
Right.
And then the guys do the actual catch and, get that all taken care of. But
good deal. Well, shout out to Julie J then, for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Good stuff. Yeah, I like to hear.
But yeah, Julie works with the cops.
Right on. Oh, you mean like
sure that they
turning into evidence and shit? What? Too soon? Too soon?
Yeah.
Sorry. Demonetized.
Oh, I was never monetized to begin with, so it doesn't really matter. I will say fuck. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna start having a game where I'm gonna rate your fuck. People can just come up and say fuck, and then I'll rate it on a scale from 1 to 10. We can't really compare it to cat eyes because that would be like having an amateur boxer go against a professional boxer. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. So it's like a different weight class.
Different skill class.
Right on. Well, yeah, I'll sign up for that. I'll sign up. Yeah, I got one, man.
All right. Well, whenever you're ready.
Oh, I got to do it now? Oh, shit. I was going to...
No. You don't have to do it now. Whenever you're ready, because I understand, like, people want me to scream obscenity sometimes. And
right.
Yeah. If I'm not a little bit angry, it's just flat, right. So right. I get it.
Yeah. Exactly. Trying to pit all the Dono trains. Well, yeah. Hey, it is what it is. Some things never change.
I was told that Tommy's not going on, or hasn't been going on the drama shit here recently, or at least not as much. Okay, that's my answer. I get it. Okay.
I had to clear my throat there. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen him, but I don't pay no attention to that guy. Whatever.
Yeah. Well, like I was subbed to his original channel, and I've not subbed to any of the new ones. And I don't watch most of the other channels either. So, but that's the thing is like half. I mean, like the shit with you, that was a direct result of going on fucking drama panels.
Yeah.
Had he not been up running his mouth, that shit never would have happened.
Of course.
He's got people reporting his every fucking move, you know, and he hasn't learned to shut the fuck up yet.
And here's the thing, Bill. If I get up there and you call me out, hey, you said this at this time and you did that, okay, fine. Fuck me, fair enough. But don't make up shit. God damn. I've done enough dumb shit. You don't have to make stuff up to make me look bad.
Right? Oh yeah.
I don't know. Whatever.
I say it all the time too. I'm like, why are these motherfuckers always making shit up about me when like there's enough true shit that they could run with, but they just I don't know what their deal is.
That could drag me for 6 or 8 hours and have good content, but I guess that's not enough or something. I don't know.
Yeah, Ryan deleted the Drunk Tommy stream from last night. What a okay. I didn't know that there was a drunk stream from last night. So.
So much for peace. Then maybe I don't know. It doesn't seem. That doesn't seem above board. But who knows, right? Will Sam allow this community to heal and come together? Sam? You're talking about this?
You're gonna put that on Sam?
I mean, what? Yeah. What?
He had people coming at him before he even ever made an appearance on a panel.
Oh, it was Jenny. I heard about that. Yeah, it got porn bombed. I heard about that. Now that you mentioned.
Oh, it got porn. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess. I don't know. I wasn't there. Yep. Well,
it was struck for privacy. Ryan did not delete it. Okay.
It was struck for privacy.
That's the thing, though. Like, you can delete shit or private shit all you want. Somebody's got it recorded. You know, it's out there someplace.
Of course. Yeah.
I fucking hate going through, especially my own shit. I fucking hate going back there looking for old stuff. Like, there's stuff that I know happened, but fuck that. I'm not going to go look for it.
Oh, dude, I don't have that kind of time. I just don't.
It's just, it's just fucking that, and it's just annoying.
It is annoying.
But I was looking for something for somebody that wanted something that I don't know. But I counted them up, and I've got 56 private or unlisted. 56. I didn't realize that I had that fucking many. Some of them were like a couple of them were helicopters, and there was a few of them where people came up and got too comfortable and talked about their personal lives and then regretted it. And I got no problem taking those down. But there were most of them I think I privated just to piss people off, like Tommy Boy. Because for whatever reason, I knew he wasn't able to see it live, so I privated, gave up all the fucking views or whatever, just to piss somebody off. That's how petty I can be. But there's some good shit in there, though. I might put some of them back up. I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking about like premiering some of my older stuff just from years ago, because it's all still up there. It's just privated. So
you still have all the stuff like from like the first time you nuked your channel. You still have all that stuff.
I've actually never nuked my channel. I've privated stuff, but I've never actually nuked it. So all that stuff is still there. Plus I have backups of it, of course, because I don't trust anything, but yeah. What up, Scammy?
Yeah, they can, just so everybody knows, they can give you a strike for a private video. Like they still watch that shit.
You bet they can. And you You know what they'll do is, especially if they don't like you. I've seen them do this shit, and they'll wait, and they'll be like, "Oh, strike, strike, strike! Oh, your channel's gone," and delete all your shit. So make backups. Make backups.
Yeah.
You know, just saying.
Yeah, YouTube was really slopping it. Like, I think most of the numbers are fake anyway from YouTube. They were really like slopping views and subscribers on me for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And then I did a video about, well, you can identify with this. The only video that I've ever actually put any real effort into and had, you know, like some other people involved. And it was about watching how people used to communicate before the internet and how much it's changed. And now they have AI girlfriends, which is going to cause people to isolate themselves from their human beings even more. And it was about stuff like that. And I highly, highly doubt that I uncovered anything that isn't already known by everybody. I put it up, and the first one I put up had some AC/DC music in it, and it got struck, which I kind of figured was going to happen. Because you can't play AC/DC and not get struck. But
nope.
I had the song from Maximum Overdrive on there. What's it called? Anyway, so I put it up again without the music, and they immediately took it down again. And then I changed some other things, and there was no music in it at all. And they fucking took it down a third time. And after that, like, my views really dropped off. But like in March, they gave me 90-something thousand, and now they've cut it down to 30-something thousand. And yeah, I was having regular subscribers and stuff like that. They cut all that shit off. So I done something to piss them off.
Yep. Yeah. Pissed off the algorithm, Bill.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right. Fuck the algorithm. Southwest is.
No, that's the thing too. Is
mm-hmm.
They like the people that actually want notifications from me. About 2/3 don't actually get them, but then they'll throw my shorts and stuff into the shorts feed, and I'll get a few thousand in a couple of hours. Now, I don't, you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense.
How does that work? Yeah, I don't know. You guys hear the Jeff claim that the profile named "I Support All" is his girlfriend. Oh, for fuck's sake! Who gives a shit?
Yeah, somebody sent me a clip of Jeff saying, "Yeah, I got my girlfriend's right here next to me, but she's asleep." And yeah, fuck, dude, like, why? Like, does he maybe actually believe that there's somebody there? Does he think that we're all dumb enough to believe him? Like, I don't get it, man.
Yeah, either does he. So. There's that.
Yeah.
I don't know, FCC.
There's something, whether he was born that way or years and years of drug abuse or whatever, but there's something in that man's brain that just isn't there. Like, it's just gone.
Yeah. I guess. I don't know. I do not know. And now I don't give a shit. That's the beauty of that. I used to give a shit. Now I don't care.
He is, well, like what he did with Vlad and a few other people. Like, these people were actually trying to help him. Yeah. And we're still hanging on when I would have gave up on him.
Edward and Angela and Nick Cook, my God.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I have never seen so many people trying to help somebody, and he shits on them, and they help him again. And I get you're trying to be a good person and stuff, but Jesus Christ, there's got to be a limit.
Threatening suicide to control people is fucking.
Oh yeah. He's the whole enchilada, man. He'd keep a psychiatrist busy, I'd imagine. I don't know.
Yeah, it's best if none of these people hears his voice ever again. Just stop fucking watching him.
Yeah, that's facts.
Block his ass on your social media, whatever. Just don't let him do that to you.
Well, I told Nick Was it today or last night or the other day or whenever? I'm like, dude, your time is you're too nice of a guy. Your time's way too valuable to fuck with him. You tried. Props to you for trying. We all tried, but man, he just keeps trying, and I feel bad for him. He's like he's spinning his wheels, but you know, that's his decision. That's his decision, I guess. But yeah, Nick's a super good guy, and he's being taken advantage of, and it's kind of starting to sort of piss me off to see that.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah.
But anyway.
I mean, I understand Damone making videos about him, and I get it because he fucked Damone over too. But Jeff wants this kind of, he doesn't care what kind of attention he gets as long as it's attention.
Correct.
And the only way to really deal with a guy like that is just to completely ignore him. Don't watch his shit. Don't respond to anything. Don't make videos about him. I understand why people do, you know.
It's hard not to, so yeah, for sure. But
he gets off on it. He doesn't care that it's negative. They're talking about him. They're making him, I hate this fucking word, but they're making him relevant.
Yeah. Well, I guess if that's what he wants, he'll find plenty of that around here. But I wouldn't think that's sustainable, you know. But what do I know?
Well, I mean, you can't hurt a guy that gets off on being hurt. You know what I mean? The only way to deal with that kind of thing is, I mean, the opposite. And I'm not trying to get mushy here, but the opposite of love is not hate. The opposite of love is indifference. He doesn't care that he's hated. He gets off on it. And
like I said, man, he could keep a psychiatrist busy for years, I think, with all that shit. But regardless of all that, I think you're right. Just ignore him. That's the best thing you can do, I think.
Yeah, I don't. It's a real bad idea to dox Jersey.
That's what I was talking about earlier, Jersey. I'm like, he's gonna fucking dox the wrong one, and hey, what happens, bro. You've been warned. That's a bad idea. Doxing is a bad idea. You know, if I dox Bill and then something totally unrelated, but something happens at Bill's house, well, am I responsible? I don't know. I got to live with that.
I'm going to assume that you are.
Well, of course you are, you know, and rightfully so. Keep your damn mouth shut. Leave people's private information private. You know, yeah, that's just my thought. So
he was crying about everyone hating him last night. Well, that's the only, he can't get good attention, so he has to get the bad, and sympathy is one of his big things.
Yeah.
He wants people to feel sorry for him. So, I mean, like, he was playing everybody when he does that shit.
He does. He plays one off the other. I've now that I've kind of stepped back from it, I see it more. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, we both know how I love to say I told you so.
I know you do, Bill. And you've got another 13, so 5 more days of it. So enjoy it. I don't know. Attention is equal enabling. Yeah. Yeah, that's facts right there. There's a lot of really awesome people in the community that fought to keep the sobriety and just spits in their face. Facts unknowns. Very, very, very true. Very true. So.
Yeah, definitely any kind of attention is enabling him. And some, you know, there's a certain amount of people that just don't care. They would love to drive him to actually do something to himself, but
well, I don't support that either. I mean,
well, no, I don't either. I'm just saying that.
But there are. You're right. There sure
he's
are.
going to find attention somehow. You know. And people even, us talking about him right now is doing exactly what I'm saying we shouldn't do. But at some point, that's the only way that it's going to be able to be dealt with.
Right. But yeah, Bill, you've been making this point for quite a while, and some people listened to you and some didn't. And like I said in chat, man, I didn't listen, and I'm paying the fucking price apparently. So I mean, it is what it is. It's on me. But to come back and say, "Whoa, I didn't mean it," or "I'm so," no, bro, you crossed the bridge, you burnt it. Now keep on moving. I don't want nothing to do with it.
His apologies are useless because how many times in the, I don't know how many years we've known him. We both known him probably the exact same amount of time, right? How many times has he apologized and then right back to it? His apologies are meaningless.
If I had a nickel for every time, I could buy us both a new car.
No shit.
Anyway. So, yeah. 10-year button cap. Right on nose.
Yeah, I don't. If you remember, like when we first started doing the YouTube thing, like every fucking time I went up there, I was smashed all to hell. And most of the time when I first started my own channel, but and I still talk about drugs probably way too much, and I still am on here fucked up, some of the time, but I kind of cut a lot of that back because I had a few people say, "Hey, I really like listening to you, but I'm sober, and it took me whatever," and I just they didn't like all the
sure.
They didn't like me drinking and snorting coke on, so I stopped. I just don't do that as much anymore. Even though I can't really call myself sober. I'm certainly in more control than I used to be, or at least I feel like I am. Some people say that's bullshit, but I try to do it less often because they're just.
You seem a lot better lately about that. Yeah, I remember some of that, and it, I don't know. Most of it was. Yeah, it is what it is, man. I try not to get too fucked up. I drank a little bit on a Friday night, but I try to keep it. I keep a real close cover on it, man, because that shit can get out of hand real quick.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And you don't notice it at the time necessarily. Like, I don't know. I just got to be careful, me personally, but.
Yeah,
because I'll say stupid shit when I'm drunk. Oh my god! Like,
oh, don't we all?
Not mean stuff. Just stupid. Like people are like, "You're a dumb."
Oh yeah,
yeah, kind of. I was drunk.
Oh yeah, I could even tell you how many times people like the next day be like, "I can't believe you said that." And I'm like, "Said what?" And then they tell me, I'm like, "What? When did I say that?" On Walk's panel last night. I'm like, "I was on panel." And then I have to go and watch it. Be like, "Oh fuck!"
Yeah. So yeah. Well. Lock, why you let Tommy get away with breaking court rules? Warlock, I'm not an officer. I'm not part of the court. I have no control over none of that. So to be real blunt with you, I don't give a shit what Tommy gets away with. That's between him and the court. It has nothing to do with me. The last time they called me, that's exactly what I told the guy. I'm like, dude, stop calling. I'm at work. I don't care. He does what he does.
What?
You deal with it. I'm not dealing with any of it.
What are they talking about? Like talking to you on panel and shit, or?
Yeah, he was trying to get me to say, well, I can't say that. I gotta be careful what I say, but it seemed like he was kind of edging me towards, oh, well, he got on a panel with you and he violated. And I said, well, it was an open panel. I didn't feel harassed or threatened. I could have left. It wasn't, that's not the kind of thing I'm worried about, quite frankly. And he's like, well, okay, I guess that's fine. And I said, and I mean, you can call me anytime if you got a question, but I don't care what Tommy does. I don't want a phone call. Tommy did this. Tommy said that. I don't care, bro. It does not affect me. It doesn't bother me. I gotta go do this work. It's like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
And,
I mean, I'm sure that most, and probably every jurisdiction, if there's an assault involved, it probably always says no contact with that person or whatever.
I'm sure. I'm not a legal expert, but I'm sure that's part of it. And I told the guy, I'm like, it's a YouTube panel. And he was talking to somebody else mostly for most of it, and we had a couple words, and that was it. It's not worth going after somebody over little shit. I just don't want to waste people's time,
Yeah.
And then on top of that, you just let shit go. I'm not gonna let it ruin my fucking day again. It's like, nah, I just don't care. So I guess he appreciated it. I guess he heard about it, and I don't know, whatever. It's all good. It's fine. I'm over it. Moving on with life.
Right. That's all you can do sometimes.
Pretty much.
Now, are you going to have to see? I see bits and pieces of like his court updates and stuff, so I don't know, everything. But like, are you going to have to go to court at some point and testify, or do you know?
Not that I know of. No, I don't think so. They've never told me anything where I have to appear. But hey,
I mean, like if he takes a plea deal, you won't have to, which is probably what'll happen. But
if I get a message from the court saying be here Thursday at 9:00, I will be there Thursday at 8:30.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's just
yeah. You don't want to be a failure to appear. They'll send somebody like me after you. Not really,
God, maybe I'll be there at 8:00. I don't fucking want that. Holy shit. Can you imagine?
Yeah. You do not want to be in handcuffs in front of me.
You're going through your day and Bill Powell pulls up to you. Fuck, man.
Oh, I just hold the cups out the window and smile.
Yeah. And I've heard about what you've got in your fucking briefcase. I don't want no part of that, bro.
Mm-hmm. So oh, yeah.
I'll just show up. Locke, you want to have a gardening emergency? No. Yeah. Anyway, but I don't think it's going to be that kind of thing, but I don't know. Could be.
Yeah, he'll probably take a plea deal and you won't have to worry about it.
I would assume, but I don't like to assume because I'm usually wrong anyway. So, what's in your briefcase? Yeah, Danielle wants to know what's in your briefcase. Tell that story, Bill.
Danielle, skip bail and you'll find out. All right. Back when I was doing the bounty hunting thing, I always tried to keep people calm, and just joke around with them. Sometimes I'd have people laughing all the way back to the jail, but sometimes they would just run. And I can take all kinds of threats to me and I can take all kinds of verbal abuse and laugh it off. But sometimes, like when they would threaten your family or whatever, they'd be like, I'll be out in 20 years and I'll be in jail and all that kind of shit. Sometimes you'd have to pull over and tune them up a little bit, where like if they start spitting or whatever. I was trying to figure out a way to get these people to shut the fuck up without, possibly getting myself into trouble. So what I started doing is I started keeping a 14-inch double-headed dildo in my bag. And if they started running their mouth, I would just pull it out of the bag and shake it in front of them and say, look, I'm not going to tell you why I have this, but if I have to pull over, you're going to find out. And I never had one that didn't shut the fuck up immediately.
I mean,
really,
that shut me up. I think. I'm just saying.
Think about it. Even if if somebody beat the fuck out of you with a dildo, would you tell anybody?
Absolutely not.
There you go.
But I'm sure none of you would dig it up anyway. So there's that.
Right.
Yeah. Bill likes verbal abuse. That's true.
Well, that is true. We have two. Well, yeah, at least two females saying that they know me.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Put in jail for telling the truth. I don't know, Matt. I don't know, Matt. I mean, dude, when it comes to detectives asking you shit or whatever, anything of the official, tell the fucking truth. You're gonna lie, really? Like, I don't know, dude. Well, because they're gonna know there's video and shit. I don't know. Yeah, Dub. I'd love for somebody to tell me what the fuck happened in '93. I have no idea what the hell they're talking about.
Yeah, I've heard that too, but
every fucking chat they bring this up, and I asked them what happened. Oh, and they shut up.
Is that about you?
I guess.
Okay. Well, I've seen people say stuff about like '93, but I didn't know what it was about.
I don't know what it's about either.
Look, Jason Casey has lied about pretty much everything. That's why he's after me. It's because I called him out like 2 years ago for lying about shit. And that's why he's after me. And he more than likely lied about his mom. I'm in contact with some people that know him because I want to make sure that everybody in 2 states knows that he's an ATF rat. Everybody in the gun world. So I've been doing some email things and whatever. And I've been told some pretty interesting things about that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's kind of been a little bit of trouble for stalking women in the past.
Right.
But I've not asked the question directly, but I think he probably lied about his mom being a PI. That was probably another one of his bullshit stories.
Oh. Well, Matt, I'll admit to smoking joints and eating shrooms. Is that what the fuck they're talking about? See, I don't know. Somebody said the other night something about an arrest, and I'm like, I have never been arrested. I've never been placed under arrest ever. So I don't know what the fuck that's about. But they make up shit.
They're making shit up.
It's weird though, dude. It's fucking
making shit up. Yeah.
What up, Angela G? I like your new voice, man. And that's
Angela's
nice.
G. Angela's G. Yeah.
Yeah.
Call me James Brown, the Rick James Bible. What's up, Locke? What's up, Bill?
I like it. Another transformation for the old FCC. I don't know, we can rock with it.
Exactly. We keep changing, man. We got to keep them guessing, right?
Well, Dub, if you can find something to charge me with, yeah, sure, I guess.
It's the never-ending story. It's crazy. And last night he said, I didn't catch it because I was asleep. Some people sleep. But Deone posted that part 2, and he said he'd smoked crack when he was 10 years old. I don't know if he was like lying about it or either way, it's disturbing.
Jeff said he smoked crack at 10.
And if he did it, you definitely shouldn't admit it. That's pretty young to be smoking crack.
Oh, that would explain what's wrong with him.
I was going to say that explained a few things, maybe, but that's weird. That's a weird flex.
I'm like 16, 17, still on the early side. Man.
Strange.
I stayed away from crack. I mean, of course, I've had plenty of shit, up my nose, but I just don't like how people act on that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's highly addictive. It's probably the most addictive drug out there.
Yeah, between that and meth, which if the high from smoking crack is even more intense than snorting powdered cocaine, I see why people get hooked on it because, like if you go on a 2-day run, like when you run out, like that's why there's no such thing as leftover cocaine. It's a motherfucker for like you really, really just don't want to feel like what you're feeling like, and you really, really want some more.
Of course.
So I can see how people they're like, well, I just get a little bit more, so I don't have to come down like this, and then it just never quits after that. I get it.
Yep.
Yeah, I've always been too pussy to try all that shit, and I'm good, man. I don't need that monkey on my back. Fuck that.
That's a good thing. Yeah.
But,
so where did this 93 come into play? Who where did this like rumor get started?
so I was running a panel many moons ago, and some troll came in chat and asked me what happened in 93, and I said, I don't know, you tell me. And ever since,
And that was it.
that was it. That's all it takes, man. It's fucking weird,
Damn.
dude. That's fucking weird. And then so I guess Nunyo's looking into it, which I kind of thought that was fake. I really did. And then I saw that text message and I'm like, Jesus Christ, lady, get a fucking hobby, bro.
Yeah.
Why me? What the fuck? I've never done anything to anybody. I'm boring as shit. Like, I'm probably the worst one to look into.
Yeah.
You're not gonna, like I say, I've never been arrested. I've never done nefarious shit. I don't know, man. It's kind of strange, but it is what
crazy.
It is.
Yeah.
And then they started talking about it the other day on a panel, and I forget what panel it was or who it was, but boy, they hushed that up real fucking quick. Like somebody mentioned it in there, and somebody else is like, "Oh well, what about this other thing?" Like, wait, what? It's weird, but okay.
Yeah. Good point, Dominique. Wasn't that the first World Trade Center bombing? Interesting.
Oh
yeah. Where was I?
The plot thickens.
I was in Columbus, Ohio, which I could probably verify if I fucking had to. That'd be
I actually encountered Timothy McVeigh. I mean, obviously
it was
before
Bill. It wasn't me. It was Bill.
Yeah.
Did you really? Like you met him?
Yeah. Obviously, I didn't know at the time that he was going to do what he did, but back in my younger, less discretionary days, I ran some guns, and I never sold any to him. But I had encounters with people that I would not have encounters with now.
Right.
You know what I mean? And
Sure.
he was just. There was something about him. And at the time, I only knew his first name. But you know how you meet people, and most people you just forget about them right away. But every now and then you meet somebody, and you think that like this dude's going to mean something to me one day, and you don't know what. And then like years later, something else happens, and it's that person. It was that kind of feeling. And the first time I saw his face on the news, and I said, "Oh, this is Timothy," I'm like, "Motherfucker! I should have shot him when I had the chance, but I didn't know."
Well, yeah.
He's locked up for a long time, right?
He got executed.
Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, they
crap.
executed him right here in Indiana.
Yep.
Damn.
His last meal was 2 pints of mint chocolate chip ice cream, just so you know.
Oh, yeah. That's facts. And you're a fucking weird one for knowing that, Bill. And so am I.
I know it. Yeah, I know.
He saved the taxpayers millions of dollars.
Yep. The guy with him, Terry Nichols, I think is his name.
Terry Nichols.
That dude's he's in a black prison for life. Thing about him, and I do think that he helped McVeigh out with it, but they arrested him. He owned a farm, and they arrested him for being in possession of fertilizer and diesel fuel, which is what he used, but he's a fucking farmer.
Yeah.
It'd be weird if he didn't have fertilizer and diesel fuel on his property, you know?
Yeah.
Right. Do you know where to get bulk fertilizer? Have no clue, Matt. Feed store? I guess. I have no idea. I don't know who I'd call. Locke, have you ever owned an Econoline van? No.
Shit, you better not. Just don't respond, Locke. This is not going down the good path.
I was going to say I've got access to all kinds of fertilizer out here. Like it's not a big deal.
Oh well, see again, it's probably Bill with a voice changer. Somebody call Ryan.
Yeah,
get the fucking red button in here.
So what do you all make of Ryan's recent let's have peace in the Middle East kind of spirit.
Yeah, I think it's bullshit. He's fucking backpedaling, and I have zero fucking faith, FCC.
Yeah, I told him today, I'm like, you could say that, but I'm like, your actions will speak louder than words, man. So we'll see.
And his actions up to now have been shit.
Mm-hmm.
So now he's going to backpedal. Fuck out of here. No.
Yeah, I only heard a little bit of it, but when shit happens to him, then all of a sudden, oh boy, whatever. But he'll be back up to his same old shit.
Bill, you're steeped in shit?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Interesting. Well, that explains the smell.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Hey, at least you're honest about it. Don't try to hide it. Ryan is young. Does he really know he's trying to help? Yeah, no, I ain't letting him play that fucking card either, Carl.
He's 30 fucking years old.
He's not that young. He's not.
He's not. Yeah. Come on. Oh, I'm not.
I mean, 29, I think. But either way,
we can talk about whatever you want, Dominique. I'm good. I'm good. When you got nothing to hide, you just, I don't know. Fuck, it doesn't really matter. It's just kind of weird. But hey, I'm sure if you dig enough, you'll find something to pin on me. Literally have equal faith in Jeff and sobriety and Ryan's follow up with his virtue signals. Facts, Matt.
Yeah.
Big facts. Yeah.
It's too quick of a shift. You're like, what's going on here, man?
Well, and you got to look at what happened too, FCC. Like he's going around, I don't care about doxing, blah blah blah. Fuck him, and then something happens, and now he's doing a 180. Like, wait, that's not quite how that usually works. No.
Yeah.
It's very low, Christy. We're like a 2, maybe. But anyway, Ryan's wife. Ryan has a wife.
Is he married? I
don't know. Somebody mentioned Ryan's wife. I don't know.
I mean, if Ryan legitimately realizes that he's been an asshole this whole time and been used by certain people because of his gullibility and hatred towards me and some other people, like if he's generally realized all that, then fine. But he's probably just doing it because even though he thought it was cute to dox other people, now that it's happening to somebody he cares about, all of a sudden, oh my God, we got, you know what I mean?
Hits a lot different, doesn't it?
It's it's not like it's not genuine.
No, and I don't think it is either. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Maybe, but
yeah. I think the jury is still out. We'll see.
I mean, dude, even I'm not that fucking gullible. Come on. I don't buy it. I'm not buying it. And I don't know, and I don't really give a shit. And I've kind of wrote him off too. Same as Jeff.
Yeah.
For mainly the same reason. If I'm honest. You know?
Yeah, they both get stuff stuck in their heads that they either completely made up or somebody told them something and they didn't verify anything. You just ran with it.
Or they see one line in a chat and hit the red button. Well, I mean, dude, maybe look into it a little bit and see the context. No? Okay, never mind.
Well, remember, Ryan investigated me thoroughly for how many months and determined that I was an old lady the old lady was me with a voice changer. And even after proven wrong, he still ran with it.
That was like one of the top 5 crazy claims that he's ever made.
Yeah, there was a lot of shit. And, for Ryan's information, Bill only dresses up as an old lady once a week. All right, so get off him.
When I need the money,
yeah.
There's no voice changer involved. He can do
No, it's just a skirt and an old wig, man. I've seen it. It's hideous, but
hey, it's not pretty, but it works.
Whatever makes you money, Bill. I mean, fuck.
Yeah. Dude, that dude has lied about me so much I can't even. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how he earned his name, Lion Ryan, I guess.
Can I finish, Jeff 2020? Oh, Jeff, you are fucking finished. You are finished. How about that? As far as I'm concerned, which means nothing, but that's just my opinion. LARP Buster Reloaded. Oh, God.
Yeah, he's banned on all of his other accounts, so he's got this one left. But we're watching it.
hanging on by a string.
Nice.
Yeah. Ryan is Bill. Yeah, I've been Ryan this whole time, guys.
Oh, well, that explains absolutely nothing. Okay, never mind. Jesus, Bill, viewed up, man.
Sorry, all it takes is a little movement, man. It's one of them days. That's part of the reason why I went live, is because I'm hurting too bad to do anything.
Well, fuck you, having a fucking head day or something? Damn, Bill, what'd you eat last night, bro?
Oh, no, it's if I was fighting, believe me, I'd be claiming it. And I'd be lighting these fuckers for you guys. It's just like moving at all.
Yeah, Bill, those little black bugs are stink beetles. You're not supposed to eat them. I told you.
Oh, really? But they're good.
Well, you do you, brother.
See, Kishwizzle, or however you pronounce that, likes me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but how well does he know you?
Shit. He said,
"Not very."
That's a quiet but deadly soft dox, Bill. We used to call them SBDs, silent but deadly.
Silent but deadly.
Yeah,
for sure. Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah.
SBD, that takes me back. Damn.
Oh, yeah,
remember that shit. Yeah. Fun times. Ryan did like 4 panels on who's using a voice changer with a waste of time. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's the thing. When they like to tell the story different, but I got fed up with Dragonfly and a couple other people's bullshit, and I just blocked them all at once. They try to tell it different, but I've proven them liars in the past. And then they actually tried to get other catchers to come out on me, and they wouldn't do it. So they found poor old gullible Ryan, and the same women that used to whisper into my ear were whispering into his ear, and he fucking sucked up every bit of it because he already didn't like me.
Right.
And then
same here.
And
yeah.
Then all of a
that's
sudden,
the thing.
I'm an old lady with a voice changer.
I've seen the same thing with me and you and other people. That it's like, well, wait a minute. Why is he going so? Oh, because he don't like that person, or he don't like somebody associated with that person, or whatever,
Yeah.
And that's just not a good reason to come out against somebody that did something hideous. And I'm sorry, it's just not a fucking enough. You're going to come out with something like that, so you better have your fucking receipts in a row. But apparently not. I mean, you can just make up shit. That's
yeah.
I don't know. That just strikes me so weird. I don't know.
And like, it doesn't matter how much actual proof you put up. Like, he just acts like I know that he looked at some of it because Instagram. Yeah, we can hear you. Because Instagram tells, like, on the stories that they tell you who saw it. Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us? No, we can hear you.
SAC, I don't hear shit. No, we can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me? Okay, all right.
Yeah, you just couldn't hear us.
So I think this is interesting that you just said that, Locke, because I tried to talk to Ryan about this today to say, like, I think sometimes you can get somebody kind of in your crosshairs that you just like are so against, or you feel like they're just the epitome of evil,
Mm-hmm.
and that clouds your vision. That clouds your vision for.
Yeah.
So I'm like, you've had a hard on for Locke for a long time. This thing with the server came up, and then it just recently came up, and you hit the red button again. Even last night, Ryan had on his panel this random Becky woman right, from a different community who was just going off on Edward, right?
Right, of course.
And refusing to like even entertain anything that this Creeps of YouTube guy was saying about CNN, because this guy is obviously very much against Edward, right? And so
Sure.
if you have this clouded vision, this clouded view of the world, it distorts your reality of the truth.
Of course.
It makes it essentially impossible to be objective. And I told him that. I'm like, you have to step back and just like think about, it's like he can sometimes be objective. I think Ryan has done, some good work in questioning people that you wouldn't have expected. But like I told him, I'm like, time will tell, man. Time will tell.
Are you still there?
Yeah. Fucking.
The fuck happened?
No, I had to mute. I don't know. Can you hear us, Locke?
Oh, that's weird.
I'll try it again. Oh, and just so you know, LARP, I wouldn't let anybody here date my sister.
Hello?
I think I'm back. I can hear you.
That was weird. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
that CMN or whatever his name is, that dude's like a confirmed self-admitted map or something, right? And these people over there backing him up or whatever. I've never actually seen him. I just heard about it. But this dude is like a confirmed.
Wait, what?
Map. It's a nice. It stands for minor attracted person. It's a nice way of saying chomo, but
nice way of saying like fucking Fred. Yeah, I know
exactly. Yeah, no, many of his videos and the shit he said, it's all out there. It's documented. He's a fucking sicko.
So, yeah. Anyway, back to your point, FCC. Very, very good point. And I've tried to tell Ryan. I get it. You don't like me because I won't denounce Ed. I understand, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm doing something nefarious and evil. What the fuck? It's kind of
exactly
way not objective. Hi, Lala. And it's a weird way of thinking.
I don't know if you caught NTF's stream earlier today, Locke, but I was up there with Ryan and we were having a good conversation. Nobody got heated, but we were talking about the he said he has this narrative that you like pulled up on Tommy to attack him and this and that, and I was like, no, that's not why Locke went there.
Okay, well, riddle me this, Batman. If I pulled up to attack somebody, why didn't I attack him?
Exactly. Right. So I told Ryan, I was like, do you even know how that whole thing started? And Ryan was like, I don't know. And I'm like, it started over Ed. These people were trying to get Locke to denounce Edward, and when you wouldn't do it, they went crazy on you. That's really what it was about. Right? And then it ended up
much, yeah.
It's crazy. Yeah. And like I'm like, you have to think through the stuff, man. It's not logical,
Correct.
And I mean, you just have to watch the video one time, and Tommy was clearly trying to get Rochelle to film it, and all the bullshit. We've all seen it, man. So right. I don't think it's hard. It would be hard for anybody to convince me that you were showing up to cause any physical harm on this guy, dude.
Well, that's what the detective said. He's like, so when you went there, you were going there to fight, and I'm like, well, boss, if I was going there to fight, I would have jumped out and started fighting. Mm-hmm. I might have lost for sure, but I wouldn't have just not fought. And he's like, yeah, that kind of matters.
Yeah, but a big part of it too was Tommy had his groupies, Nanya, and then they were egging it on until the action actually started. They're like, "Oh no, oh stop, oh no," you know what I mean? It was fake as fuck.
Right. Oh, now stop. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I mean, Tommy has surrounded himself with groupies that are yes people. They will never tell him when he's wrong.
This is a good comment. Sam's Clit says Tommy moved too fast for Locke to attack.
Sure, Sam's Clit. Sure, let's run that for a while. I don't care.
How long are we going to be on here? Section 15. We'll be on here until the pitchforks and torches get brought out and we get chased out of town again. I don't really know. I don't have a plan. Right.
I mean, oh, you want me to lie? Sorry, Bill. Sorry. Fuck me.
That's okay. They know.
Paula, please refrain from soft doxing the chat.
Okay.
All right, LARP. All right, LARPy poo. Okay, they're big guy.
All right. I'm going to mute so you guys don't have to hear me moaning and groaning again. I got this thing way too far up my
mute, Bill. Mute. There you
please.
Go. Fuck.
Jesus.
We got this, man.
Yeah, we can do this. We've done it before.
So,
we can do it again.
I'm gonna drop my Cash App. No, I'm playing.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, man. So FCC, man, not much. So I've been missing all the lives, man. I got tired last night, took a nap, and then went to bed. So I didn't see nothing last night.
Yeah, same here, man. I didn't. I ran one on Saturday night, and it was this guy named FTK. You might know him.
I've heard of him. Yeah,
he came up and he summoned the spirit of Jenny to come up, and Jenny came up quickly, and she shared like some pretty serious, like personal tragic news, and she was not in good spirits. I won't say what she said.
Yeah, I heard that.
We were both like, oh fuck, this is like, it's like when the shit gets serious,
not
like,
something to joke about. Sure. I got you.
It's not. Yeah. So we finished off the panel and we kind of moved on, but I took that one down. I'm gonna edit that part out and I'll put it back up. But
okay.
Yeah, but in fairness to FTK, he didn't know when he made that joke. He did not know when it happened.
I know. And after the
I know but I want to make sure everybody else knows too.
Yeah, right on. But after the fact, we both adjusted, and we were fucking human beings, right?
Sure,
what you got to do.
Of course, of course, of course. It's how you deal with it, FCC.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks, man. I hope she. I don't have anything against Jenny per se.
I don't either, man.
Some of the stuff she said, I raise an eyebrow at, but hey, everybody's entitled to their opinion.
Yeah, but when stuff goes down in people's personal lives and they want to share,
you don't drag them there.
You gotta respect.
Of course,
shit, man.
Of course, yeah, for sure. Yeah. So I think you made the right call. So
yeah, I don't know who's. I was on Sunday. On Sunday, I was in somebody's chat. I just took a quick poll of the people there. I'm like, okay, I respect you guys. Here's what happened last night. Some of you saw it. Tell me what you think I should do. Put a 1 in the chat if you think I should do this. Put a 2 in the chat. And I got good feedback. And so I took that feedback to heart. And
nice. Ultra rare FCCW. Interesting.
Hey, man, I'm human. We're all human.
Lock, I put in the...
Yeah.
I put in the private chat what it was, just so you know.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah,
ouch.
Man. Yeah, exactly.
Yikes. That's wow, that sucks.
Yeah, man. And you can imagine, like, we were live and it happened and we're just like, oh my God, kind of.
Yeah. Ouch.
You either end it right there or you just keep going, and we kept going, but we adjusted. Yeah.
For sure. Speaking of adjusting, what up, Deone? How you doing, buddy?
Demone's here.
Yeah.
Oh, is he? He's adjusting to his new hormones.
The great race mixer, Deone is here.
The race mixer. I gotta be nice to Deone. I'm supposed to get a wrench in his channel, he said. So that's pretty cool. I'm waiting
race
for that.
Mixer. Does race mixer mean like he's driving Formula 1 cars on a NASCAR track, or what? I don't get it.
No, it does not mean that. It means he's
No.
crossing bloodlines and damaging centuries of DNA.
He's racing
Oh,
Formula
he was-
One go-karts on the track. Put some goddamn respect on his name, Bill.
Wow.
And he wants.
I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
He wants some quality racing gear. Drop your cash app, Deone. It's all right.
Yeah.
I mean, at least he's not like crossing races or like DNA. At least he's not fucking up DNA or something.
Right.
Oh
right.
shit! I don't know who this is. Fuck it, we'll take the chance.
Gee, I wonder who it might be.
Who
Dumb
might
mom.
it be? So, FCC, are you going to apologize for disrespecting my biracial children?
No, I think scientifically speaking, race mixing damages like pure bloodlines and DNA strands.
Oh fuck! I'm out.
I think it's a problem.
I'll tell you what. Dude. I fucked
And
up
I
my
don't
entire...
and I don't appreciate you harping on Mexicans either, man. So are you gonna apologize for your if you apologize for your racism, I'll apologize maybe for my racism.
How about neither one of us apologize and we just call it even?
All right, deal.
There you go. Good shit.
That works.
Good shit. All right.
I just love fucking with this guy. I used to go a lot harder on him, but now it's just lightweight.
No point
Well,
in bringing up old...
Deone likes it when you go hard on him. That's what I
I
heard.
know, exactly. That's part of the problem.
So, good luck with that. Hey, Ed. What
Oh,
up?
God, Ed. I think I go. Fuck my dude.
Oh, Deone. Keep your panties on, Jesus.
All right, I'll keep my panties.
Fix your internet.
Wow,
Exactly.
what's wrong with my internet?
You got that fucking Greg
Can y'all hear me?
Abbott internet.
He's got that biracial internet, guys. Give him a break.
Your governor's in a wheelchair, bro. Come on.
Unfortunately, he is.
Oh, shit.
Unfortunately, he is.
Yeah.
Fucking governor wheelchair.
What's going on, Ed?
Hey, y'all,
course.
PH, I got an OnlyFans.
What's up?
Oh, shit.
She also got holes in the. Never mind.
That wasn't a big hole in her floor. She was standing over a mirror.
Oh, oh man.
Oh, come on. Ouch.
Heyo.
What's up, Clit?
Got him.
What's up, y'all?
What's up,
What
my
up,
guy?
Clit?
What's going on? Hey, I just want to let you guys know you guys are going to give Sam a fucking heart attack. You know that, right? With all of you up on here.
Oh, yeah. We're not supposed to be intermixing.
It's tomorrow's fault.
Oh, yeah. Deone pulled up. What are we supposed to do?
Well, I'm just letting you guys know if Sam fucking pops a panel right now on stream and fucking starts
Besides,
bitching at everybody.
Sam's fucking check didn't clear last month, so.
And I
Exactly.
I really appreciate you looking out for Sam's heart like that, man. You're a good guy.
I love that guy.
Yeah, like I love Jeff.
Ooh.
Anyways, I just wanted to come up here in the hopes of getting an apology, but then FCC pulled the Uno reverse card on my own racism, so I'm just gonna leave.
Real
man,
real men never apologize.
That's facts.
Well, don't leave without telling Jeff to step up his game because that was boring as fuck yesterday.
Yes, it was, Ed. I was thoroughly disappointed in my dragging. In fact, I believe I encouraged you to show Jeff how it's done, man. Drag me for real, dude. I can't keep getting away with this. I'm like Sam Hyde. I can't keep getting away.
Oh, shit.
You know what?
Well, just keep this in mind, Deone. Just because your governor's in a wheelchair, do you know who else was in a wheelchair? Larry Flint, man. And look what he did for us.
That's true.
He started Penthouse magazine, just in case people don't know.
I think it was Hustler, Bill.
Hustler, one of them. Either way, titties. Whoop, squirrel.
Either way, they were both. Never mind.
Yeah, Bill. You need to get your pornographers right, dude. Come on.
Well, I'm a bit rusty. I've never actually read the words on those magazines, okay?
No, the stories are kind of cool too, dude.
Wait, they had words?
Yeah, dude, they had really cool stories in them sometimes.
Oh man, fucking stories. Shut up, Deone. Come on, bro.
Hey, man, I like a scenario, dude.
Okay.
Deone still cherishes his Sable Playboy from 1998, probably.
Dude, I used to rip my dad's Playboys off so hard, bro. Good times, man. So I'm gonna tell y'all something. I was up on Ryan's for a little bit, and I talked to.
Yeah.
You talked to mute.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
Sorry.
Okay.
No, my biracial child. my biracial child was talking to me.
The
Just
boss walked into the room. That's what happened.
You gotta
Talking
work. You gotta
about
work on
fucking
that, bro.
Playboys.
Yeah, I know. I really need to get those fuckers in line. So, dude, I was up on Ryan's, and like Jeff was up there, and he was doing his usual Jeff thing, and I'm like, everyone's like, go up. I'm like, I'm at work, so I'm like, fuck it. So I took a break, and I went up there, and I just I didn't come at him, you know what I mean? I just told him, try to give him some sound advice from somebody who has struggled with alcohol before, to somebody else, and
Wow, you actually tried to do the right thing. Did it
Well,
fall on deaf ears?
Let me know how that works out for you.
I pretty much, he was talking about he's starting decoying again. He's downloaded the apps. I said, bro, you don't need to do none of this, man. What you need to do is go to inpatient treatment. You know,
Right.
Yeah.
Do I think he's going to do that? Of course
No.
not.
Roots and I tried to talk to him yesterday too. Roots and I were able to get along to try to help Jeff, but it's going to be all in the format, like always.
You guys are wasting your time, man.
Pretty amazing when Roots is the voice of reason.
Yeah. I see he's back. I see he's back in his home again.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
Can't really tell, man. He looks like he lives under a bridge, regardless if he's got a domicile or not. All right, I'm gonna leave so you boys can do whatever the fuck you freaks do. I'm out of here.
We're gonna drag your ass.
We're
bro.
gonna drag Deone. That's what
Please
we're up
do,
here for.
man. Please
Oh.
fucking do. Give it to me. Make it hurt.
Look, Deone, before you go. Oh, damn it, we lost him.
Yeah, he said make it hurt, and then he
wanna-
ran like a bitch.
I just want to reiterate the point that not only the best, but probably the only way to deal with Jeff is just to completely ignore him. Don't watch him. Don't respond to him. Don't put videos out on him. Don't let him up on any of your fucking panels. Just completely ignore him. He doesn't care that it's negative attention because it's all he can get. And it's the only way he can stay relevant, and we're giving it to him.
You're absolutely right about that, Bill. But no matter what, everyone has to see the train wreck. And I've told everybody they need to boycott Jeff too. And there's a fucking 150 people. By the time I step into his live for 1 minute just to see what's going on, 150 people in there. I'm like, oh, here's where everyone is.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thought we weren't going to do this again, but here we all are.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I don't know, Dominique. What is Juneteenth? What the fuck? I have no idea. I don't know.
What did she say?
Oh.
How does Sabby plan on celebrating Juneteenth? Is that a thing I should be aware of?
It's a thing. It's actually started back in the Civil War, but
it's the end of slavery.
Well, not the official end. The official end of slavery happened years before. But
oh shit! Maybe I get to move out of the shed and back into the fucking house. Good shit. Okay.
Juneteenth was the final recognition when word finally got to Texas about the end of slavery, because it took a couple years.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
Information moved a little bit slower back then.
So yeah, maybe I'll get a housing upgrade. We'll see. I don't know. I'll try. Punching career, dude. Huh?
Yeah, I did hear a clip of Jeff talking about, I got a girlfriend. She's right here next to me. I mean, how dumb does he think we are?
Texas was the first state to make Juneteenth a paid holiday, though.
Yeah, but the fucking average minimum wage in Texas is like $8 an hour, so
it's less than that.
Exactly.
I think it's 765.
Jesus.
Wow.
Dude.
That was before panels.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Couldn't live like that, bro.
$725. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
She got her blackface paint ready to go, says Laura Buster.
Yeah.
She's gonna look like Ted Danson at the Whoopi Goldberg roast.
Oh God. No, she's not.
Jesus, dude.
Did you have to blow up your girl? Oh God.
Which, if anyone has a clip of that, I only seen pictures. I would love to see the clip, but nobody has it. They like scrubbed it from ever existing.
What? Yeah. Which clip, Ed?
Ted Danson at the fucking Whoopi Goldberg roast.
Oh. Yeah, somebody's got it recorded.
Oh, wait a second. I didn't know about this. Wonder what that lady in chat is going to think about Jeff telling everyone that she's his girlfriend. Well, was it like a real person or was it him?
He said she was like next to him.
I heard somebody say he was using the same emojis and the same chat and shit. Like they thought it was him, but that's just what I heard.
He said that he had this girl next to him. What was it? The truth? Something
we
about
stayed up
truth.
all night.
And he also said he had a law enforcement official next to him giving him advice. So he had a law enforcement person and his girlfriend next to him.
Maybe his girlfriend maybe Assistant Chief Richie is his girlfriend.
Or maybe he's enlisted the support of Officer Q from CAM. I don't know.
This is more confusing than Detroit on Father's Day, man. I can't keep up.
Damn.
Plot thickens. Yeah. It's good.
Wow.
Good one, Bill. Yeah.
Bill for the win.
Yeah. Father's Day in the ghetto.
Oh, he's jealous that Todd is dating Cubana. Oh, well.
Wait a minute. I thought they recanted all that Todd and Cubana stuff.
They did.
Yeah, it was here. He did it on my panel. Yeah.
That
happened.
What happened to her husband? What happened to her husband? Because she just got married like a couple months ago. Did she kill him off to be with Todd?
He probably got one look at what he was really getting into and just ran the other way.
Cubana got married 2 months ago?
Well, that's what she said.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Well, that's what she said, but
I'm not a 501c3.
So I don't fucking know. I'm with you, Bill. I'm so fucking confused, and it doesn't. Well, it's whatever, dude. Whatever.
Confused as a homeless dude on house arrest.
Yeah, we need a narrator and
homeless dude on house arrest. That makes no fucking sense either.
Exactly. That's why he's fucking confused.
Todd is homeless and on house arrest?
It was back in the summer, was it, Clit? It was back in the summer, yeah, probably.
Damn, bro.
It was last summer.
Yeah, LARP. You got my Cash App. Send me money, bro. And I'll improve it. Just for you, man. Miranda should take Todd to Cuba. Okay. We don't know, JFK. We don't know.
We're just a mess of confusion up here. We've got no clue what's going on.
Pretty much. We're just making up shit. I mean, I don't know.
Exactly. We're making
seems to be where the
people do.
Community's going. We're jeffing. Yeah, we're just jeffing. It's all in good fun. We're not going to remember none of this tomorrow.
Right.
Allegations. That's all.
We crossed the invisible line and AC/DC sent us gifts.
Hell yeah.
Maybe that's why people lie about people all the time, because the truth is just so fucking unbelievable and hard to keep track of. So, I don't know, maybe that's why.
She announced it on a chit show, then something happens with Tommy and she announced it on one of your streams. Yeah. Interesting.
Oh man, maybe I shouldn't. I'm not trying to bring her any problems, but I went back through Miranda and I's old messages to because I couldn't remember exactly what was being said about the Tommy thing, and I found it, and it's not like what's being said now. I don't know if I should say it out loud or not. You know what?
That thing has changed like 5 or 6 times. All the stories surrounding that have changed. All the people involved.
It did. She was trying to get me to make her another panel so she could talk about it, and I wouldn't do it back then. I wouldn't do it now either because like people were just flaming her when she came up, so I just quit letting her up. Yeah, but it's nothing like what's being told now.
So it's changed.
Oh yeah, it changed a lot back then, which is another reason why I wouldn't give her another panel. But what's being said now is nothing like what she was telling me privately back then.
And then she got gaslit into blaming FM, and then she blamed multiple people over that shit, didn't she? Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, that's well, I mean, it's been said now, so I may as well. But
look at the most is Miranda's sick of the hotel rumor. You know, the one she started.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Ow. All right. I did not know that either. Back to Jeff is here with Officer Dipstick and his sea monkey. Inflatable. I mean, hey, whatever.
I laugh because it's hysterical because it's probably fucking true, Deone. That statement was a joke, but it's true. That's why I laugh so hard. Because I didn't believe it once her story changed 3 times. And the hotel thing was like that shit didn't happen.
Yeah, JFK, I don't know. It's been rescheduled. I don't know when it's going to happen. But yeah, people don't get notifications for me at all, or they get them days later. So you're not alone.
I'll sail it back to Cuba on a raft. You stupid, Deone.
I wonder if her wedding dress was made by Simpson.
Hey, that's kind of a good question. Well, it had to be. You never sent him your welding gloves, right? I mean, your welding.
It was a balaclava, but I could have sent him some welding gloves too. I actually found that the other day, but it's not Simpson. I think it's Blackhawk or something like that. But it is fire resistant.
Okay. Yeah, that's facts, Juniper. That's facts. So FCC is awful quiet. That doesn't bode well.
No, I just made myself a cocktail.
That doesn't.
He's probably reading what his handlers want him to say next.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
He's not going to remember nothing.
Come on. Sam Clinton 2.5 is sending me scripts.
Wow.
Yeah, he got all butthurt at me. We're talking to the wrong people, apparently.
Yeah, he got butthurt at me too. Like
what's up?
I guess I modded Cap. That really pissed in his Wheaties. And then I talked to Deone, and that pissed in his Wheaties. So I modded Deone, and I don't know. He's probably really pissed at me now.
Yeah, now I'm on the shit list.
I mean, I get what he's saying, but then again, it's like, dude, it's
pick up the phone, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. Just hold a grudge. Yeah.
Well, Cap's a bitch, 100%. But other than that, I'm good. But
yeah, I agree.
Fine.
After all the shit he did to Ed and other people, I just got no use for him.
I get
and
that.
I do think he's a whiny ass weasel.
But okay, so Bill, are you going to send me $500 to not talk to him anymore?
Nope.
Because
nope.
I'll take that. I'll take that deal.
Nope.
Oh. I'm just playing.
Not happening.
Sam will be all
I
right.
ban these motherfuckers for free.
Yeah, I charge. Fuck me, I guess. I don't know. Why did Blonde Java lie about Jay burning his lip with his... Oh my god.
What
Fuck.
the fuck, dude?
What?
Why did Tommy lie about fucking Jay burning his lip on a fucking crack pipe?
God, how many years are we gonna go back and just dig up shit?
So this is actually interesting.
To be fair, Blonde Java never said that he burnt his lip on a pipe either.
That was Tommy.
That
was Tommy. Yeah. So this is interesting because I was going to ask this earlier, and I'll ask it now, as I'm chucking down this fucking joint. So PP Mass is back. He's going to start catching again, right?
I was just going to say he put the Pee Pants Pret up today on I think his 3rd or 4th channel, and it got taken down within an hour, and now he can't go live on that channel for another week.
So my question is like, when PP Mass was first catching, we were all there, we were part of it, and now he's back, and the drama now is just so accelerated. Like, how does a catcher navigate all of that shit? Can you just like go back and start catching and like not pay attention to it? You know, because people are gonna want to decoy for him and be like, oh, you know, Nunya's gonna want to promote his shit and be like, oh, you know, how do you navigate that? Or can you just like keep yourself out of all of the drama, right?
He'll probably just stick with the people he's had all along.
Yeah. So Blonde Java was pressed to Jay and his wife in their chat. Okay, she was, but find where she says you burnt your lip on a meth pipe. You won't see that from Blonde Java. Tommy said that, not Blonde Java. Trent.
Yeah, that was Tommy. That's Tommy.
Trent, yeah, right, Blondie? Trent, the substitute historian. Exactly.
Yeah, I do remember Tommy saying that about Jay, but I don't remember Blondie saying anything about it.
No.
As a community historian, I would say a lot of the drama in this community could be actually traced back to the original point in time when Tommy decided to start attacking.
All of it is.
Jay.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That was like,
that is when things really popped off.
The Big Bang, right? Yeah. And Tommy wants to be like, I don't want to be part of the drama anymore. You started all this shit, bro. You know?
That's correct. He defended Blonde Java by lying about Jay. Blonde Java didn't ask him to lie about Jay.
Yeah. Yeah. So for people that are new or semi-new, you know where the shit started. Years ago.
Yeah, there was always drama, but back then, like the biggest drama was between fucking what's his name, Rami, and pretty much everybody else.
Yeah, but
and
that was
the
like
stuff really got the stuff really got
fun, like stupid shit.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it was. It wasn't dangerous and deeply divided like it is now, and that is really when all that people felt like they had to take a side, Jay or Tommy. A lot of people did, and then that's really when it got bad.
And you know what? This is another interesting thing. If you go and so even in more like recent history, if you think about like Tommy was pretty much alone and like struggling for a while, but then when the stuff came out about Ed, that's when Tommy started to gain traction, right? And so if you go back and look at the timeline, like Tommy for a long time was like the laughing stock of the fucking community, right? For a number of reasons. And then when, you know, Ed's alleged, not even charges, I won't even say that, a police report came out, that's when Tommy started to like, you know, get some kind of footing, you know, and
he already like that was like my fight or our fight with FBC was even before all that. There was already a deep divide, and you know, he already had his sheep by that point. Just the thing when the stuff came out with Ed, I just gave them ammunition.
Yeah.
And
that kind of like sealed the deal, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
for people.
yeah.
Because then they had an enemy. They had like their villain, right?
They had a reason to hate somebody. Yeah.
Exactly. But hey, it's okay. People can still hang out with Clown Force, who was actually legitimately charged with a 288A, and be
Yeah.
modded in his channel, and it's fine, right?
So what's up with that, man? I've seen people in there hanging out with Clown Force that are people that hate Ed. Like, make it make sense. That's
What do you
weird.
think's up with it, man?
Yeah.
It's the hatred of Ed is greater than people's ability to think for themselves,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah. It's
crazy,
more
man.
about sides than it is, anything else.
Right. You
Yeah.
see it. All right.
Yeah. Period.
Yeah.
And that's not a knock on you, Ed. But that's just like
No, I know.
that's the dynamics of what's happening right now.
Yeah, I'm sitting there
Yeah.
looking at this like, wait a minute, where's your high ground now? Like this, no, the story changes. Yeah,
Make it make sense. That's right.
Yeah.
But if you've been around for long enough, you kind of understand how the shit moves, and then there's like a lot of new people coming in, and they're like, oh yeah, Tommy seems like a great guy,
Yeah.
All right, good luck with that.
Yeah, until they watch him for a while.
He's still enemy number one for me, man. Like I still, I'm still focused on his ass and his fucking fraudulent activities. I still feel like, I know that Tommy is the cancer of this community. And prove me wrong.
That's the thing, though, man. They like to say, "Oh, you just you're trying to stop a catcher. You're trying to stop a catcher." No, he's a terrible example of a catcher, and is part of the reason why all the other catchers are having problems with YouTube and some of with law enforcement and stuff. He's a bad fucking example.
He's not even a catcher. He's an exposer.
Right. Well, yeah.
He's a YouTuber.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's definitely a YouTuber first. It's been proven many times that he cares more about his channel and making money than he does about actually get him off the streets.
And I'm fine with that. There's always been catchers that do it just for the exposure, just to expose them, right? But if that's what you're going to be, then that's what you're going to be. Don't herald your arrest and convictions like it's, you know what I mean?
Right. Exactly. Yep.
I mean, I think both catchers are equally as good to have. The ones that will do an exposure, and maybe the police will pick it up, maybe they won't, and then the ones that turn everything over to the police right after. But like Bupak wasn't turning his shit over to the police all the time, right? Slashing their tires.
Right. But he was still getting it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He was. And I've got pretty serious opinions on the Bupak situation, which I've before, but
Damn, FCC on that Mexican internet. He's out. He's down hard, man.
Oh, in my back.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Let me go back in my garage.
What up, Control?
So he was still doing something, being an exposed catcher. They're equally as good as a catcher that the police do work with. But the thing is, you can't sit there and be like, "Oh gosh, I got 250 arrests and blah 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 blah." That's fucking bullshit,
Yeah.
Right. Plus the shit with this fake 501c3 and telling people he needs money to go on a trip to get a pred that he never goes on but collected the money for.
Yeah.
Well, he did it as recently as today. He's still doing it, man. Some new pred that he's going after.
Oh, what state's he in?
He's working with WAP on. And you know what, guys? It's the worst guy ever.
Of course.
The worst one. It's the worst I've ever seen. The worst we've ever seen. We got to get him. And every other comment in his chat is this fucking Cash App.
You know what's hysterical? How he says, "Oh, I don't have any money, so I can't make it to court for where I'm being sued, even though I live 30 minutes down the road." But the next day, he can go to Cheyenne for a catch.
Right? Exactly.
Isn't he like selling off all of his shit? Ed, I only saw part of your thing the other night about the coffin. What was the
He's
story
auctioning
about
it
all
for the
that?
highest bidder.
Oh yeah, John Davis bought the coffin, right?
Yeah,
For
yeah,
$150.
$150. He was supposed to. He was. This is a week after he texted me and said that he was going to mail it out to me. And then at least he was kind of nice when he was pitching the coffin to everybody. I said I'd give it to Ed, but I really need the money now, guys. So
This might be a good opportune time to alert not the general public but Deone. We're gonna go in on your boy Tommy, who you love, so you might want to log out for the next 30 minutes.
He'll be all right.
Nobody threatened his girlfriend, Trent.
Whose girlfriend?
Nobody threatened his girlfriend, dude. See, this is what I'm talking about. Just make some shit up. Like that never happened. Where did that happen? Show me that. Can't do it, can you? Just saying.
Well, I don't know about her being threatened, but I do know that her information is floating around out there, which I'm not. I've known about it for a while, and I showed it to some of my trusted mods so that if they see that name, and I only showed them. I didn't show them everything I was saying. I just showed them enough to know if they see that name, to fucking get rid of it because I don't approve of her being doxxed.
Right. Well, I mean, I text Ryan earlier today and says, hey, look, buddy, there's pieces of shit in this community, and they're gonna find it because it's literally right there. You know what I mean? And
yeah, which is sad. I'm just putting that out there. That's fucking sad. Bro, if you don't like Ryan, then get on a panel and argue with Ryan. Leave his girl alone. What the fuck?
Exactly. So I thought I was doing the courteous thing and being like, hey, look, I mean, this is how people are going to find it. You might want to fix that.
Give him a heads up. Nice.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
No, man.
Yeah.
Apparently, Tommy also kicked a Canadian goose, which is illegal.
Isn't that illegal?
Colorado.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ouch. Oops.
This guy can't seem to keep his fucking.
Why the hell would you kick a goose? I'm so confused right now.
Yeah, they're protected in the state of Colorado. Yeah.
Those things are mean, man. A goose. People don't realize it, but a goose will fuck you up.
Well, Bill, it was interrupting his chit chat. So, in all fairness, to
Tommy,
of
course,
he had every right to kick a protected, endangered species. Yeah.
Savvy. I thought it was a balloon.
Yeah, the DNR,
Gotcha, bitch.
or whatever they have there doesn't like they will follow up on that kind of shit if they find out about it. Now, I'm not saying anybody should make sure that their DNR knows about it or whatever they have there. We have the Department of Natural Resources here. I don't know what Colorado has, but yeah, they at least here they will come after you for that kind of shit.
Vlad says if a goose comes at me, I'm defending myself.
Hey, it was you or him, man. I just got a it's not brand new, but I just got a new double barrel 12 gauge. I'm just dying to kill something with it.
Oh. How about that?
Freya says, I had a goose attack my car as I slowly drove by. Both parents and lots of babies had just crossed. He hit my car with his beak as I drove by. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they can hurt you. They can bite very hard, and they'll take that beak and stick it right up your ass. I mean, that's where the term, like, the term goosing somebody, where you take, and just kind of stick up between their butt cheeks. That's where that term came from, because geese will do that, man. I mean, sometimes you got to pay them a little more, but they will do it.
Bill, Jesus, mute up, man. Fucking hell, you had to take it there, didn't you?
I've been out loud this whole time. Fuck.
Wow. Okay. However weird your story gets, Bill can always stop it. Just saying. Oh man.
All right, I just let it all out.
Go. Yeah.
Bill
I've
Goosing.
been accused of snoring on panels. I don't even know what that's all about.
Well, you were drinking and you don't remember.
Exactly. I don't
It's
remember.
okay. Yeah. We'll give you another
If
chance.
you really gotta know, Deone, I'm not goosing myself for the feeling of being goosed. It's just so I can check the smell. I'm not a pervert, you know.
Wow. I got nothing, man. I got no response to that.
Nobody ever does. Nobody wants to play with me.
Can I do a quick and shameless plug, Bill?
Absolutely.
Not for me, but for Black Biden. If people don't know who he is, look up Black Biden on YouTube.
Oh yeah, I like him.
Great catcher. He's super active right now. He's doing it, man, and he's never once asked for money. He's just doing it for the right reasons, and he's doing some good work and getting results. So
Very nice.
look him up, Black Biden, Southern California, Long Beach catcher.
Sam Clinton in the house. Everybody look busy.
Oh, he must have got his heart fixed.
Nice.
I'm not on YouTube right now, but if it's okay, Bill, if one of your mods, maybe Sam's Clit, can drop Black Biden's link, is that okay?
Yeah, but Sam's Clit's not a mod here, but anybody that wants can, yeah. Somebody can throw that up there, please.
Yeah.
He's funnier than shit sometimes.
He's good. He's working, man. He's a working man, dude. He's out there.
Be nice to Moan. Black Biden 83. Oh, okay. Nice.
I'd vote for him.
Yeah?
It would be, and I don't want to get off onto this subject, but I would vote for Black Biden before I would Jilly Fisher. I'll say that much.
Oh, God. Yeah, me too. And I don't even know the guy, but just from what I've heard, yeah, for sure. I don't want piss eggs. Shit. What the fuck?
I don't want to get up on that subject, but yeah.
No. It's definitely one of the weirdest, like,
Did she have a stream? Did she have a stream today? I heard bits and pieces of people talking about it again. I don't know.
I'm sure she did.
That's yeah. The more I think about it, the weirder that seems. And I don't know. It's just
every month is mental health awareness month, people. So just seek help when you can.
There we go. It looks like Cole and Vlad got us hooked up with the link. Thank you, guys.
Nice. Yeah. No, this guy's good, man. He's a good dude.
Sam. Ay. Sam and Deone, why don't you guys
suck it, Cole?
Why don't you guys just kiss and make up and go on with life, or whatever has to happen? I don't know. Go see Ryan.
Why don't you guys, being as everybody's in the mood for peace and love, which makes me want to puke. Why don't you guys come up here and just hash it out and give each other a big old hug and goose each other once or twice? I think you'll be okay.
Yeah.
At least until all this lovey-dovey shit wears off. There you go.
There you go. Well, Bill, you extended the offer.
That's all you can do. I mean, it'll all be bullshit, but I think we all know that what Ryan said today is probably going to be bullshit too. So in the spirit of love, peace, and bullshit, I think we should all get along for the next 12 minutes or however, for a while.
That's right.
Has it been 12 minutes yet?
Yep.
Shit.
That's how it'll be too. In order for everybody to get along, everybody would just have to be fucking silent.
Yeah, I was gonna
not go
say,
live,
yeah.
not talk to each other, just watch the clock until the time runs out.
As soon as somebody talks, it's all over.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we had a rare. Speaking of endangered Canadian geese species, we had another rare and endangered species sighting this morning.
Oh, don't say it. Don't say it.
Ray
God
was on
damn you,
Damone's
FCC.
panel this morning. It was short,
Right.
you know. Just gotta pop his head up, let everyone know that he's alive. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Testing the waters,
news,
huh?
Oh man. Deone, I didn't come out, Ray. I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody said anything bad about Ray.
Why is Deone? Why is
you're awful protective.
Why is Deone so protective of Ray?
Yeah, I don't know. I was just thinking that myself. That's
the real storyline.
There's some fuckery afoot.
So that would have been a good time for you to hit your X-Files.
Yeah,
but it's too late now.
I'm too busy thinking. But yeah.
Oh shit! Well, see, we can't have any pizza, and I'll show you guys why. Why is Deone jealous that Jeff gets more play than he does? See, we can't have anything nice.
Yeah.
We can't even not throw mud at each other for 12 minutes.
That's a good point.
Yeah. Facts, Bill.
That's fair. That's fair game.
I mean, the real Trent's not wrong. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Hey, Cat Eyes.
Yeah, and whoever is elected president needs to ban YouTube marriages.
Well, it's going to be chilly because nobody else is running.
I'm pretty sure my last YouTube marriage was to a guy, and I didn't know it until later.
Yeah. And you guys still talk, right?
Yeah.
There you go. I don't have anything.
We say shit like,
never done anything.
Stay the fuck away from me, and Did Deone try to kiss Ray?
Kiss Ray. Wow, what's that all about?
Hello. Something going on. You might have to pull back up, Deone. You got some splaining to do.
You gotta clear your name, bro. I'll forgive you on the race mixing stuff, but you gotta clear your name up on that shit.
Yeah, because he's never gonna give you up.
Did we just get rickrolled, kind of?
Mm-hmm, we sure did.
Very nice. Very nice. I've been on enough panels that, oh my God.
Jesus Christ, dude.
In other words,
wow. Yeah. Mom said cut it off.
That's weak. It's weak as shit.
Oof.
Yeah, his little biracial children are probably saying, like, Daddy, the kids at school found this. They're making fun of us now. Please stop.
Oh, God. It's all right, Deone.
Oh, Missy's here. Look at Missy's here. Wow.
Missy, what's your opinion on the peace talks, the current peace talks? Do you think it's going to happen, or do you think it'll just happen for a little while? And I think it's going to happen for a little while, and then we'll be right back to the same shit because there are too many channels that got nothing else to talk about.
A fucking little while. We can't even go 12 minutes. Bro.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, that's an awful little while.
Hey, there's Zippity. What's up, Zippity?
Hey, Zippity. I made a mistake of sleeping last night.
Deone loves BBC. What that is.
Well, I mean, at least it's not PPC. You know what I'm saying?
Civility. Yeah. Good luck with that.
Purple Punisher cock is what that means, if you didn't know.
Where the hell did Ed go?
I don't know. He did that Ed thing where he just hits the eject button for no apparent reason.
Yeah, he slipped out. Free cat Zippy needs a new home. No more cats.
Drag the fuck out of each other with no malice. What's like, how? What's the point in that? Will Demonetization panel up again tomorrow morning? Only time will tell.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The eject button, right?
Come on, just let me.
Oh God!
One cat. One. We have a cat. Okay, we don't need another cat.
I can hook you up,
Bill.
I can hook you up, man. They're just getting big enough. They're perfect on the grill.
I think this would be a good time for Sam Clinton 2.5 to come up and explain his concern trolling and his his concern that people are talking to the wrong people in chats or letting them on their panels.
Well, I'll drop the link.
Let's let him bring out his notebook and have a conversation. He's clearly pissed at several people.
Oh yeah, I know.
Fucking passive aggressive.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Well, the link.
We do need to.
Never mind.
The link's pinned. Yeah.
My bad.
It's okay.
Apparently, I talked to somebody I shouldn't have talked to. I maybe chatted with somebody I shouldn't have chatted with.
I've modded two people that I should be like executed. I guess.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Yeah. So let's let him come up and explain his the world according to Sam.
Okay.
You probably won't because it's not on his regular scheduled scripted show. When no one's listening, but yeah.
Damn. Well, so I guess we'll just wait.
Yeah.
Sam, the world wants to hear from you.
His views are down like worse than yours, Locke, which is not good.
My views are fine. I've been getting like 150 people in there just looking around.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know how many. He's probably getting more than that, but
yeah,
he's like actually got a.
No, he's getting less. He's getting way less.
Format and community.
I mean, when he was doing his Instagram lives, there was like 12 people in there.
Well, I mean, Instagram.
12,
come
10,
on, dude.
11, 9.
Yeah. I go live on Instagram sometimes because of that, and you can tell who all is listening. And then you can actually go ahead and like pre-ban people when you go live so that they don't even see your live.
Yeah.
It comes in handy. I do like Instagram for that reason.
It's like an echo chamber, though, right?
Yeah.
It can be, yeah.
Which is okay, but it is what it is, yeah. Facts, FCC.
Well, I mean, like, if I've got some, like, super fuckery that I want to say but don't want it to end up on the panel channel or whatever, I do it on Instagram.
Super fuckery?
Oh, yeah, that's where Instagram's where I drop all that shit. I don't do it here most of the time.
Yeah, let me DM this guy, see if he wants to come up to clear his fucking name. Hold on.
Alrighty then.
Oh yeah, I was going through one of my old phones yesterday because I'm trying to. I just want to use it to like put videos on so that the one I'm using now doesn't get clogged up with the memory and all that kind of stuff. Going through deleting stuff, and I found a conversation between me and somebody, and she knows who I'm talking about from like 3 years ago. My dilemma is, I accidentally recorded it because I was trying to find an app that could record. So when I fuck with scammers, I can just press a button and record it, so I can do it on YouTube, or whatever. Didn't realize it was on a recording every phone call. So I did accidentally record a phone call that proves that somebody was from 3 years ago was lying about everything now. It's all right there. So my dilemma is, do I throw it out there or do I not throw it out there? Because
does it have anything to do with me?
No.
Oh, well then, yeah, throw it out there. I'm playing. No, I wouldn't, Bill.
That's the thing, is that like it proves that she's lying. It proves that she's lying, and that's the dilemma. Is I kind of think that recording phone calls and throwing them out, I kind of think that's bullshit. But it does prove that she's lying about some shit now.
Was the lie important at all? Like, I mean, or no?
No. It depends on what you mean by important. Like none of this internet he said she said shit is really all that important in my real life. But she's been lying about some things, and I proved that she's lied about some things in the past. But like this would prove that she's gaslighting a whole bunch of people right now and could possibly do some damage to her relationship. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to do that exactly, but it proves that she's lying about me,
How many women have I tried to hook up with?
All of them.
Let's see.
Wow.
I'm thinking one. There was Lily. And to be fair, she DM'd me first, but yeah, I tried to hook up with her. That was kind of it. Wasn't that, Bill?
What's that again?
There was Lily that I tried to hook up with that time.
Yeah, I mean, it was reciprocal, though.
And wasn't that it, I think? I don't want to lie, but I'm pretty sure.
But I can think of, yeah.
That was it. So, one, and you. So
I remember another one that like a lot of people thought you were hooking up with, but really weren't. In fact, I wondered about it myself for a little while, but
yeah, no.
A lot of people thought that you were, but you weren't.
No, definitely not.
You talking about Todd?
Yes.
Fuck you, FCC. It's all right. We don't count Locke and Barb. Yeah, that was never
Barb. Oh yeah, there was Barb and the penny tea. Oh god,
that still makes me nauseous. I'm just saying.
Oh, dude, little dab will do you.
Lock and head? Nah, it's not my type.
Was all it right, Bill so that said
the real Trent is revealing himself now, or herself, right? With these questions.
Said you wouldn't
right?
lock date your sister after seeing his messages with women.
Yeah, I did say that, but here's the deal: I wouldn't let any of these motherfuckers date my sister.
Well, and the other thing you're forgetting too, Trent, is back when he said that, it looked kind of bad for the old locksmith, man. It was like, well, why this, why that, and I had to fucking prove myself out of that shit. So again, Trent, you've got half the fucking story, and you've heard some shit or whatever, blah blah blah. But hey,
so now, like Trent brings this question forward, which clearly shows that Trent's been around for a long time, versus this supposed like Trent that's been in Tella's DMs, right?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't think they're the same person. I think it's two different people.
No.
Oh yeah, I don't think they are either.
Juniper is not in Todd's DMs. Oh. Did anybody accuse her of that? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, okay. Weird. All right. Locksmith has gone on a homicidal rant in a chat.
Yeah, that was that would be why.
Yeah, but who the fuck here hasn't? White Claw. No, I'm just playing. Locke was in his emo stage. I have never had a fucking emo stage.
Well,
I've been to a lot of shit, but not that, bro. Fuck. Come on, PatCon. Bro. I'm sure it's out there, Sam's Glit. If you haven't seen it yet, read all of it. Yeah, I know, Juniper.
I lost all that shit when I lost all that shit when my original Discord account got nuked with everybody else's.
Yeah. Wasn't it Lily, Robin, and Barb? No, not Robin and Barb. Yuck. Don't know what the fuck. Not Robin, especially. Robin was with somebody else, or that wasn't even a thing. We were friends, but geez.
Yeah, I don't remember.
There was nothing.
Robin being a thing at all.
There was nothing there, man. But I don't know. Why? It's none of your fucking business. I was answering Savvy. It is her business, so I'll answer her. But speaking of Todd, he told me in chat he loved me on a Friday, and Sunday he loved Cubana. Broke my heart. Damn,
Christy, you gotta step up your game.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a tough 48 hours right there.
Ouch.
Todd must like them Latino women, though.
Okay.
Damn. Juniper says he moves fast. He moves fast.
Yeah, Locke. There was that girl back in '93.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't remember. I don't know. What are you talking about, Lord Cuck? Is that a question? Are you trying to say something? Fucking hell, dude.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah. I see him in it's like, oh, you don't. Ouch, cat eyes. Keep the claws in. Keep the claws in.
You don't move like.
You don't. Oh, shit.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
I bet she's a wild one, though.
Yeah, this chat is fire right now.
This chat is getting choppy, man.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
Yeah.
And I think it's gonna be Todd.
Nah, Todd's good, man. Todd's all right.
You guys hear that? The fucking cops are coming for us because of the damn chat.
That's me, bro.
Damn.
Well, pull over, FCC.
No shit. Don't run, bro. FCC just trying to get back to his hot tub one more time.
No, they found a white person in my neighborhood. They're coming after them.
Oh my god.
You gotta get the hell out of here, man.
That's savage, man.
I got Gary, Indiana. I don't know if they are still, but for a while, Gary, Indiana was the murder capital of the country.
The capital of the country, yeah. It was for a
Yeah,
while, right?
And they still got a high murder rate. But I was on my way. One of my doctors had put me in a pain clinic up there, and I went the way, instead of going the way I knew I should have gone, I went the way that oh god, it wasn't Google Maps. Whatever was before that. Damn it. Anyway,
Yahoo Maps or MapQuest, something like that.
MapQuest, yeah, MapQuest, I think. I went the way they told me to go, and I knew it was a bad neighborhood. I'm like, yeah,
took
fuck
you through the hood.
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, literally every third house is burned down. And I stopped at the stop sign, looked both ways, and went on, and the fucking cop pulls me over. And I had my license out before I even got up to the car. And he just grabbed it, looked at it, and threw it back at me real quick. And he said, and I was getting ready to argue with him, like, hey, I stopped that stop sign. But he's like, you don't stop at the stop signs around here. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
That was it. He told me to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah. It's probably good advice.
Yeah.
Might have saved your life.
He probably thought I was there to buy drugs or something, which, I mean, I technically was, because that was the only reason I'd go to that fucking pain clinic, but...
I technically was.
You weren't trying to buy street drugs. You were trying to buy, like...
legit drugs.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, no, that was actually before I was a full-blown addict, but I still wanted them fucking drugs. I think that was where they started putting me on the fentanyl patches. That I didn't stay on them for very long, but...
Very nice.
I don't know. Did Sam disappear? Sam, you coming up here? Did you Sam disappear on us?
Sam went out sad, bro.
Yeah, he was talking big time in the chat, and now he's gone. What's up with that?
I already had my own gun, Vlad. I wouldn't go to Gary without a gun.
Was it
Officer? It might have been. If Officer Ossifer, yeah. I'm trying to say it wrong, but I'm saying it right. I am fucked up, I guess.
Did somebody say dick?
Yep.
I think it was Cat Eyes this time. Cat Eyes.
All right, he's not coming up. He's not coming up.
No dick for me, I guess. Dang.
We tried.
Maybe Sam got mad because he wanted Todd.
Well, somebody's trying to come up. Oh.
What's going on, what up, Vlad?
Hey, guys.
What's up, man?
How are we doing?
Doing all right. What are you up to?
Good.
Yeah.
Hey, Locke. Hey, Bill.
Hey.
And Angela G. Hey, Angela.
It's an imposter.
How are you doing today, guys? All good?
All good?
Yeah, we can barely hear you, though. We're a lot louder than you are.
Oh, really?
Yeah, ask Lala to turn up your mic.
I can't turn... I'm low? I'm sound low?
A little bit.
Let me, hold on.
There you go. That was better.
My back one, too. See if I can, how's that? Any better?
Yeah, that's a little better. What's going on, man?
Not great. I just wanted to say hello. Nothing really. Just
right
listening.
Well,
wanted to say hey.
Nice.
So, are you naked right now?
Not naked. Not naked. Sitting outside, getting some fresh air. Mostly clothed. Mostly clothed.
Right on, man.
People in chat
You
are
just,
asking if you're okay. Everything good?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm great.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Is it muted? Am I? Yeah. Can you not
No,
hear me?
they're
You guys
just
can't hear me?
they're no, we can hear you. They're just worried that you're not virtue signaling yet, so they think something's wrong.
I haven't. I guess I haven't. I guess I'm not virtue signaling fast enough here. So
So they're worried about
no,
you,
just
Vlad.
saying hi. Just saying hello.
that's what it is. That's what it is.
That's all.
Nice.
It's all good, dude.
Yeah, you just don't sound like your usual energetic self. We'll say it that way.
Probably tired. Worked all day. I get it.
Yeah, exactly.
Or maybe, usually when he comes up on panel, it's because somebody has done something fucked up. Maybe since nobody's done anything fucked up, he just doesn't need that fire in him.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I just wanted to say hello to you guys. That's it.
Oh, well, shit. Give
That's
us
all.
time. FCC will do something super fucked up here in a minute.
Oh yeah, dude.
He sounded down.
Vlad's good.
Okay.
Vlad's good people. Vlad's good people.
Yeah, I like Vlad and Lala.
I like to troll him, but he gets it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I get it. Yeah, I get you, FCC. Sometimes Lala wants to defend me, and I say I know what he's doing. It's all right. He's okay. He just got to poke me a little bit. It's okay.
There you go.
It's all right. You can take
Poke
it.
the bear. Poke the bear.
Gotta poke the bear. That's right. They're gotta poke the bear.
yeah. We call it goosing in the industry.
I was at as a kid I took a truck cross country with my grandfather, and we went to he was a military veteran, so which I think that by the transitive property I think I might be a military veteran. Can I get a ruling on that from Just Lawyer?
Thank you for serving our country. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. But no, my grandfather. But so he stopped at all the different military bases, and we stopped at Fort Sam Houston, and the meanest goose in the world, like, was after me so viciously, and I didn't know what to do. Like, what do you do? It's like a 3 foot tall, like, squawking maniac charging at you.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot like it's probably a lot like it feels when like Deone gets yelling at you or Ryan gets yelling at you or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sam Clinton maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, dude, they are mean and they can be scary. I've had them take off after me before. Yeah,
especially in a pack of 2 or 3.
Yeah, well, I saw a goose beat the shit out of a medium-sized dog one time. That dog thought it was going to be all tough and snap at it, and that goose turned around and boom. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Locke, I don't know if you saw Damon's comment. He said, "What does Locke know about work and low-grade Chinese brass keys?"
I know a lot about work. It's fucking exhausting. I don't. What was his other Chinese keys?
Low grade brass Chinese keys. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I just use regular keys. I don't use Chinese keys, bro. Weird.
We should probably import some little Japanese kids because, like, they're really short, and like when you go to pick locks or whatever, you have to do a lot of leaning over and stuff. But they could just stand there and be right there in the action. I think we should do that.
Is that what you think?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take that under advisement. Thanks, Bill.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
Chinese brass keys. That's weird. I don't know. I don't buy keys from China.
We're still poking on you for your anti-Chinese rant the other day.
Oh no! I mean, there's certain things. There's certain things about that culture that I'm good at. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care for.
I get you. It's all good.
But other stuff, you know,
I'm on the
The food is good.
James, you got it.
Fuck, I don't know what to tell you.
Locke
Hell yeah,
loves his Chinese food.
I love Chinese food, man. I can eat
Mhm.
Chinese food all the time. Love that shit.
Yeah.
I don't hate Asians, Pat-Con. What the fuck? Where are you getting that, bro?
We had yesterday was Sunday afternoon. We went get Panda Express. You know,
Oh yeah.
fast food. Fucking
Yeah.
honey walnut shrimp.
Oh, dude, that shit is
Forget about it.
fire. Yes.
Oh, I
Forget
love
about
that.
it, man.
I love
It's
that.
so
stuff.
good.
It has kind of a
Fucking
coconut
dying.
kind of. Or is coconut shrimp a different thing? They're kind of similar, right? Coconut and walnut shrimp.
It's kind of similar. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
similar.
Yeah. It's so good. Yeah.
I like them both. I like both those dishes.
Yeah.
Locke loves eating dogs and cats. No, Gusto. Jesus Christ.
I can hook you up. I'll tell you
Well,
what,
I
I don't
mean-
like Chinese people. I just
Go ahead,
killed
Locke,
a
say
Chinese
it.
guy an hour ago, and I already want to kill
Dunk it,
again.
Locke. Dunk it.
Yeah. Good one, Bill. Yeah, it
Vlad,
doesn't stay with you
Damone-
long, does it, Bill?
Damone
No.
thinks that you're high on mushrooms, Vlad. Are you high on mushrooms?
No, I'm not high on mushrooms. I take a little. I fell asleep for an hour or something after dinner. I think it maybe, but not high on mushrooms. No.
Right.
And I don't drink, so honestly, guys, I don't drink. I'm not prescribed alcohol. No 2 to 4 glasses of vino a day. I'm not drinking mouthwash. None of that.
You're good. You're
Well,
Well,
Look
if you're
at
not high on
Asian
something,
food.
Vlad, it's your own fault.
Well, that's true. That's very true.
Yeah, fair enough.
We have a token Asian Australian around here somewhere, so
What?
nobody can really say that I'm racist.
Oh, but we can.
Yeah,
though.
we got Bick. He's our token Asian Australian or Australian Asian, however you say that.
Oh, Bick. I like Bick. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this comment? Locke won't let Asians up on his panel, but loves their food. Appropriation much?
I didn't even know we had Asians. For fuck's sake.
I'm reading comments, man. Calm down.
I saw it.
Oh man.
Yeah. Well,
He's better than
Locke puts
Paul?
the dread in dreadlock, just so you know.
It tastes like a margarita. Good for you, Gusto.
Come on.
That's some hardcore survivalism
I have
shit
silver
there.
paint all over my face. Yeah.
You've been up in pain. Krylon.
Nice.
Krylon Vlad.
Oh, that explains it. Vlad just chilling.
Vlad needs his daily dose of validation. There you go. That's what I'd say.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with a little validation every now and then,
Yeah.
In moderation. Yeah.
as long as you're
Vlad pops his own farts for sure.
Wow.
Dude.
That's
Is that LARP?
when you do it to somebody else, it's called a Dutch oven. When you do it to yourself, it's called a gas chamber.
Pardon. Put a 1 in the chat if you've already went live today. Okay.
I still have yet to subscribe to Missy. I gotta remember to do that. I knew I'd forget. And I think I'm still subscribed to Deone, but I'm gonna turn the notifications back on.
I
Just
wouldn't
so I
do
can
that, Bill. Just leave him off. It's not worth it, man.
Well, I couldn't chat in there before because every time I did, I'd get banned or timed out or something. I don't know. I don't know if I'm still banned or not.
Yeah, his panels have been trash. It's not worth it.
Oh, Deone? Yeah.
Yeah. It's like the worst comeback I've ever seen, or attempted a comeback.
I mean, it's even in the morning when you really want a panel and you're like, oh, man.
Yeah.
You really feel cheap and dirty after watching them. Just saying.
Mm.
Yeah.
I always feel cheap and dirty.
Well, there's that.
I usually don't even look at my phone until noon. So if they're before noon my time, I probably won't even know they're going on. Damone's panels are mid at best. Well, actually, I do trust Pat Con's judgment when it comes to these kinds of things.
Yeah, there's somebody else in chat. FCC says Deone is trash, so take that for what it's
worth.
Yeah, but that's FCC. You can't really,
Yeah,
he trusted source.
He always grades other people 2 steps down, so you just kind of have to, especially white people.
Exactly.
Right.
And race mixers too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a big believer in science, and I think mixing DNA is not a good thing. So, keep it in the family.
That's usually not a good idea. FCC.
Well, not that.
I'm
Yeah,
just
that's
saying.
historically that doesn't work well either.
Yeah, that's not good, man.
Yeah. That came out wrong.
Yeah, so do your kids if you inbreed.
Exactly. Right.
Oh, cat eyes. We're not supposed to talk about that.
Lord,
it's a taboo subject.
Oh God. Yeah.
That explains a lot.
Eating the piss eggs, man.
FCC
I mean, why not just go around and pee in each other's mouths? Why ruin the pee with an egg? Is what I'm saying. Don't taint the pee. Just take straight pee.
Oh my God, Bill, you're so canceled.
Yeah, it's done.
Again.
You're done. You're done, bro.
It's done. It's gone.
We finally had enough, man.
Yeah.
Oh well, it'll be all right.
Yeah, it'll be all right.
But it's your panel,
sometimes
so you do whatever you want.
Sometimes I go live private, but I don't give the link to anybody else. So I just have my own live streams with just me, and it's glorious.
Oh, I want to go to that. I want tickets to one of those.
No. You can buy the VHS, or I'll dox you and then put it behind a paywall, and then you can pay to see your own docs.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
The old docs behind the paywall trick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start dry heaving. Well, Bill does that to people, Juniper. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I have that effect on women.
Oh man, it is nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. I got to wrap a couple things up on my end here with the family. Bill, thank you for having me up. It's been a pleasure chatting with you and Locke. Thank you too.
Yeah, FCC, it's been nice, man.
Yeah, Vlad.
Have a good night, FCC. Take it
Vlad
easy.
as well. All right, gentlemen.
Take it easy, buddy.
Take care, and we will see you on the back side or the front side. I'm not sure which one's better. It depends on you.
We have an ass on both ends around here.
That means FCC will be live in 30 minutes. Watch.
How about an hour? All right. See y'all later. Take care.
All right, man. Thanks for stopping by. Peace. Alex just had a great catch. Cool. Alex always has great catches, though. I don't get to see as many as I used to, but. So I had a good source tell me today that Jay put up the Predator that pissed himself. I forget how long ago it was, but I believe it was the channel that Jay had just gone live on in the last couple of days. He put that catch up on that channel, and the catch was taken down within an hour, and he has a strike, so he can't go live on that channel for a week.
Really?
But I think he has some other ones lined up. If that person is in here and wants to throw that link out. See, I'm not even supposed to say it, so I don't even know if I was supposed to say anything or not, but when he tried to come back last time, they took his channel down within 6 hours. So they're watching him.
Pretty whack.
Yeah, because clearly the pred catchers, that's the problem. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Come on, YouTube. Come on.
I saw Black Biden on a catch with PvP. PvP is up towards 400 now, and I saw one of those two together.
I always like PvP.
I didn't.
He's driven.
Yeah, we were around. I mean, we knew PvP before he started catching.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we did a lot to help him out in the beginning.
If you look at the some of the starts of the community communicating, it, the old PvP server, and then Locks from there. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that was how Locke's channel got started. Was pretty much every night people having the Discord voice chat.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. That is, man. That was a long time ago. Seems like it.
Seems like it. Damn.
Yeah, I don't know if Christy, if why my mic is a little silent. I don't know. It's usually okay. That's just through my AirPods, and it usually sounds okay from what I can tell. But maybe just coming through a little quiet today, I guess.
Yeah, you sound fine now.
Oh, good. I think I talk a little quiet in the evening. I might be talking a little lower than I normally do during the daytime.
Right on.
We can hear you now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's coming through clear now.
There we go. The Dead Twist has come back from the dead, actually, and he looks like he's put up 2 different channels for Jay. So
nice.
Yeah, make sure you sub to those. Thanks, Twist.
Yeah. It's nice to see Dead Twist back around.
Hell yeah.
Even though he's gay.
Dude, me and Dead Twist used to hate each other. Like, oh my God. That man hated me.
Well, Dead Twist hates everybody, though.
Well, I didn't realize that. See, I'm like, whoa, why you hate me, bro? And he's like, I fucking hate everybody. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. All right, fine. Then I was okay with it.
Some people just want to watch the world burn, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
I thought his liver finally gave out. Petcon.
Damn. Get wrecked.
Oof.
Yeah, Jamie. I'm not sure why.
We replaced his liver. I made him a new liver out of an old inner tube I found on the highway.
Damn. That was Oogie. Oh, okay. You were Oogie. All right. Watch Bill once in a while. Yeah, got it.
Okay. That's not a secret anymore. Cool.
I wondered about that, but I'm always wrong about that shit, so I never said anything. But that's cool.
Well, you guys have a good night. I just wanted to say hello. And all
right, man.
Fall out and
you too, Vlad. So, good to see you, brother.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I just want have a good night, boys. Later.
All right, man. Thanks for stopping by.
You definitely.
Bill, I gotta go too. I'm hungry.
All right, man.
I smell food cooking. I'm out.
Right on.
Peace, man.
All right, take it easy. Thanks for coming up.
For sure.
Thank you. All right. Does anybody else want to be punished? How long have we been up here? Not quite 3 hours yet. Yeah, about average. Locke, you really should make her bring it to you. Oh, it's about damn time, Sam.
You got rid of them all. Thank God.
Sure enough. I can't remember what we were dragging you over now.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if you were. That's,
No, we weren't.
Okay.
But here's the deal, though, Sam. Since Ryan wants this peace deal, since he's willing to give a little bit, I got to give a little bit. So he's gonna drag you less, and I'm gonna start dragging you.
Well, I mean, you had a great starting point tonight. You had Deone on your panel, so you got a great co-host for that opportunity. But I wanted to come up and say something real quick, something sort of unrelated. Past all the drama stuff that we all get involved with. I wanted to give sort of an update that I had found out over the weekend. So that in February, a group of us went to Nebraska to help a victim confront her abuser, who happened to be her stepfather. And we went into a very crowded biker bar for an annual fundraiser where there was 300 or 400 biker bros, and rather an intimidating environment. And we helped the victim. We were able to find we had been searching for a couple of days for the guy, and we found him and we made a decision as a group, as a team, to do the confrontation very publicly at this bar. And it was incredibly complex. And I would say that the victim was very, very nervous, and there was a lot of it was a very touch and go situation, I would say. But we ended up doing it. Obviously, we had a great group of people that were involved in supporting the victim in the confrontation. Well, and these are the things that happen, Bill. We see how a lot of these cases where it's like you got these chat logs and people admit to this stuff, when it's not, they admit to a lot of this stuff, then there's no victim, there's a decoy. Could be a victim. They may have victims, but the dynamic really does change when you're dealing with real victims and the predator. The honesty seems to go out the window, where a lot of these people got away with it, and they simply refuse to have a honest admission to give closure to the victim, usually.
Right.
It happened in so many cases where, and this is the interesting part of the whole predator catching. We see all of these predators, a lot of times they're freaking honest. Yeah, I was here. I knew it was a 13-year-old, and that was my intent. From the ones that have real victims, I don't see that level of honesty straightforward to real survivors, to their face, or to law enforcement. There's almost universally a denial and a level of dishonesty and gaslighting and manipulation. I mean, these are people that got away with a heinous crime against a real victim. So the confrontation itself at this bar, and this was one of our first confrontations where we're doing this, went very safely. The subject, predator, didn't admit, but made a number of statements, and we basically got removed from this bar. Everybody involved was pretty. It was pretty. It was a tense situation, I would say. We were threatened, and threatened in all kinds of stuff, and everybody was safe. The husband of the victim actually was there too, and there was a little skirmish, but everybody ended up safe. And the follow-up for this was obviously the aftermath. We wanted to lay out a case, and so I had been we got the phone number and some contact information for one of the leaders of this, or bars. And I've been, this biker group, and I'd been communicating with him off and on for a number of months, just saying, hey, what can we do to provide you information? Here's, I was going to help facilitate a conversation so this victim could, because, ostensibly that these biker groups don't want to have someone amidst their group that would be engaged in this. And so I was just telling him, press this guy, press him on these questions. Here's why we, find these allegations credible, and, press him. And they did. They followed up, and I just got word over the weekend that they threw him out of, this was this guy's life. For a lot of these people that are part of these biker groups, it's their life. I mean, in some cases, prison would be easier than being thrown out of a biker group that they have been in for years, and that's all of their friends. And they pressed him, and one of the guys I'd been communicating with had let me know over the weekend that he's gone. They kicked him out. They threw him out of the group, and the victim is super excited to know that. And as I said, the week after this confrontation, she had been having nightmares for a number of years because of this, and we continue going nightmare free for her. So,
nice.
She's actually starting a career in law enforcement because of her case. I had been, the level, the involvement here is, just this confrontation, like a predator catch, a regular catch. There's a lot more that goes on, and particularly with law enforcement. I got a conversation with in her town with, the police chief and the deputy police chief, and they very, very hostile to questions, very hostile to, I tried to interview the prosecutor in the town about, we've got these questions. We want to know why these cases aren't prosecuted. And, it was actually a case where she went and there was some physical evidence that could have backed up her story, in addition to her statements about the abuse. So I just want to give an update there that there's a lot of things that can be done safely, and in the right cases, and then for the right people and the right victims, doing these types of confrontations are very explosive. One of the folks involved that everybody knows, said it was one of his, most fulfilling catches. I just wanted to update you there, and that we continue to. We're sort of that's why my checks are bouncing, Bill, to you and Locke and everybody else, is that I'm putting that money to better, not to better use, I would say. Your cocaine versus helping victims. I think you would, but I certainly have not stopped, as some people may have assumed, stopped donating. I haven't. I've actually used my experience to donate and contribute in a different way. And that is some of the things that we've been working on. And so I wanted to tell you, being that I thought I was going to be up here just with you and me, Bill, I see Angela's G has joined.
Oh, your check bounced.
Well, I'm curious to see what cheap ass FCC contributed, though. That's the real question I have. I'm sure his check didn't even bounce. He didn't pay the 38 cents to put it in the mail to get it to you to bounce.
Yeah, this is very rich content here, because people are saying in the chat like, "Oh, calm down. Sam is actually doing real work." But I think what you came into this community on this like holiday CPP joke, right? And here you are still, claiming to do real honest work while slandering and libeling people's names like myself, right? So what's it going to be, Sam? What is your path forward?
Well, like, just because, so there's, people that can shit talk and do nothing else. And then there's people that can troll and be terrible trolls and do nothing else. And then there's people that can be great trolls, king trolls, and shit talk, and do something positive.
How much? How much? How much shit talk do you do on Sunday night?
All of those. I make all those, check marks, and from
fair enough.
From your perspective, who knows what you do behind the scenes, but
right.
I don't know. I can't say.
So it's hard. It's hard for me to take you seriously.
It's hard for me to evaluate
when you make continuous false claims about people. That's my issue with you.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah.
I think that the other day was a real eye opener for me.
Okay, carry on.
And you got me all worked up about.
I got you worked up
in the community. You helped sort of work me up into a frenzy in which
how did I work you up into a frenzy? That you sound like you're a victim here.
I came up on your panel, and it seemed as though you had this opinion that
you had your panties in a bunch. And then, your hands on your hips.
Well,
that's what happened.
There was a number of things that was said that you didn't necessarily say in public, and the opinions that you had expressed that you seemed to make quick apologies and make up pretty quickly with the people that you had issues with. So I wasn't expecting that transformer
like
from you.
Like who?
Well, it just seems like you are things are settled other than Tommy, and I will be happy to put you and Tommy together in the same room to see if you two can make up. But it seems as though you have forgiven pretty easily.
That'll never happen.
And I think that it was an eye opener for me because many people have accused you of being disingenuous. Right. Mm-hmm. And I think were you knowing that there was a sensitive topic for me on some people that I don't like, and I had sensed some sort of fraudulent transformations of people, and you had designed a stream to tickle those.
You think that was intentional?
Issues.
You really think?
And your transformation.
You think that was intentional?
Well, I mean, I didn't see any of that but you had a perfect opportunity to ask questions and get answers, and this whole movement that you're pushing.
You think I took advantage
that there are
of
no free resets? You're the biggest free resetter out there, I think, at this point.
No, there are no free resets. I've never given anybody a free reset.
Including
yourself now?
What is not a free reset, though? Like, what is that?
Including yourself now. It means accountability.
Okay, and what do I need to take accountability for that you don't press anyone else on? Go ahead.
It means if you think I've done you wrong, or I've misled you, you pick up the phone or you hit me up on IG and have a conversation with me before putting my name in your mouth on your fucking sad ass Sunday night stream.
I mean, were you even there? Viewers. I thought you over in Jeff's. Motherfucker went over.
I was one of your 100 viewers. Sorry.
All right. So you were one of the 150 people who were in there before Jeff.
So that's what it
wanting
means.
To come up on my stream, or
if you want to be really honest,
to come into my chat, and I banned him from my channel, and that was sort of a genuine thing. Fucking Jeff goes live to prove a point, and
did you hear what I just said?
Headed over there. No, I didn't.
No,
I wasn't listening to what you said.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever, man.
Because you're usually rambling.
It's Sam. It's a weak sauce, man. You're weak, bro. You're weak.
So I was coming up here to talk about something. What?
No, you can. You came up like a little pussy after everything was done to do your thing like you normally do.
Okay.
But like if you want to come at me in a particular way, if you have questions about me, hit me up privately or publicly, but don't shy away from it like a little bitch.
I mean, if you want,
I don't think he was shying away from it. He just had a different subject that he wanted to talk about.
I get that, Bill. I get that, and I understand that, and that's how he moves, right?
I mean, you can assume it whatever you want, but I am glad that
I'm not assuming. I'm going based on your own words.
Offered all these free resets to everybody, and that's great. I'm very happy to see you, hitting your stride with your streams that have these long, awkward periods of silence where you play illegally
My
copyrighted music
streams
that
that
get
have
taken
like
down.
3 times the viewers of your
And
streams.
well, what
Are
do we
those
get out of an FCC stream, though? Exactly.
Is that what we're talking about?
What do we get out of an FCC stream, particularly?
I don't
other
know.
than
Do you
illegally
watch them? Do you
copyrighted?
watch them?
I mean,
Do you watch them?
I mean, there's
I
not
don't
much
know.
to
What do you
watch.
get? What do you get
Literally,
out of them?
there's not much to watch. I mean, I hear you
Well, then
snoring.
then why
so I
then why are
hear
you
I'm
commenting
listening
on
to
it?
you snore, for sure.
Do you watch them?
And then you repeat the same comments about 4 times.
So why do you watch them?
No, I listen to them.
Is it any of your
occasionally.
business? Then don't watch it. You don't have to watch it.
Well, at one time, I actually listened to what you had to say.
But you don't have to anymore. You're free now, Sam. You can be free.
Okay.
Like
well,
a little
I
bird.
hope. I,
like
well,
a little
I
bird.
mean, I'm
Okay.
I'm free with no free resets, and I'm okay with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
I'll take on
okay.
the mantle that you started and continue it for
Okay.
sure.
Yeah. Stop being a
you-
little bitch and keep my name out of your mouth.
No,
Let's start
but
there.
now I'm going to put it on steroids now. So you've given me a reason to stop saying Damone's name, and now I'm going to probably just say your name all the time. And he's gone.
Yeah, but he's gone. Damn it.
See, the problem with FCC is, and Tommy Boy pointed this out a long time ago, which was it's hard to take him seriously when sometimes he pretends to be genuine or he's disingenuous. And like, when is he joking and when he's not, right? So he has a long history of saying things that he then claims is a joke and a troll. And he's a terrible troll. And sort of, the other night when I went up on his channel that sort of drove interest in his channel for the first time ever, he had this, we had a conversation, about the direction of the things that we've seen about people sort of coming together. And, this applies to you and everybody else, that I think that, I'm not going to be a gatekeeper or a police officer here trying to point out stuff. I think I've pointed out what I think is an interesting dynamic of people that started a war to destroy somebody and now want to settle for peace. And I'm just not, that quick to offer peace on things that I think are unresolved. And does that mean that people aren't allowed in chat? Does that mean that people aren't allowed on panel? I don't know how far it extends, and I don't know, but it seems pretty bizarre to see a lot of people sort of flowing back and forth and around. And, Bill, you've said before that you might let people up and you might have people in chat, but you haven't forgotten about what they did and the stuff that they were involved with. So, I mean, how far does that extend? We know what they did. They blocked everyone. You weren't allowed to, go up and talk and sort of defend yourself. They blocked you in chat. They harassed you in chat. And you just said tonight you were blocked in a number of chats. So, I mean, it's just a different standard applied to people that started a conflict that now see the end of that conflict and that there's no more energy behind it. With sort of the dying or dead
I
channel.
think it's temporary because too many channels depend on the fuckery. They literally got nothing else to talk about. So this whole peace thing, I think it's half disingenuous, and it won't last a real long time. Because even if there's nothing going on, I'm sure you've noticed that they will just completely make shit up. They do it to me all the time because they've got nothing to talk about. They do nothing constructive. People like to see the fuckery. That's why Jeff gets the amount of views that he gets. And
yeah, and I mean, FCC wants to start a beef, and that's fine. I mean, I can draw him out for sure because, God knows people have said that I've been obsessed with Deone enough. I mean, I can be obsessed with FCC. I mean, he is, having, his history in this place is an odd one for sure. And I think that the things that he's been let back in for. And there was a time in which, you know, the whole making up the fiery car crash thing that was part of the boys' joke in the little clique that he was a part of fell apart before our eyes. And, you know, him trying to cancel you and then coming around to realizing that, you know, maybe saw the other side of the story on something. So, I mean, he's had sort of a winding, waffling career in this community. And, you know, I thought we were on the same page as far as as he termed it, which is like a really regarded way to put it, in my opinion, but no free resets. Don't quite understand what that means. Obviously to him, it means nothing because he's obviously offering free resets everywhere. And, you know, partly to build out his channel, which is fine. And his channel that, again, offers really not much content in the way of anything productive whatsoever. But that being said, unless you want to listen to copyrighted material and never be able to watch his streams because they get taken down shortly thereafter. But, you know, he sort of worked people into a sort of frenzy, and he sort of agreed with everything that I was saying to him in private. And then he decided to go rogue and offer free resets and build a channel off the backs of, you know, going along to getting along. And that's fine. That's a fitting direction for him, for sure. But it's something that I'll happily tell him to his face. But I don't see a need to. I mean, he's laid out the groundwork himself, and maybe dug his channel's own grave, but that's fine.
He was just winding you up, man. He doesn't. Sometimes when he gets up there and gets up on his high horse, he doesn't really believe half the shit that he's saying. Sometimes he just knows how to play people.
Well, yeah, Dominique, I'm coming to that conclusion. No, I think I'm coming to, I love you too, Christy. No, I mean, I just I don't know what his purpose was to coming up here. I had something to say unrelated to nonsensical drama and kind of ridiculous drama. And yet he came and made it about himself and his own feelings. And, you know, it's a sad, fitting, possible end to FCC's storied, confusing, winding, waffling career in this place. But, you know, at one point I did take him seriously on some things, Bill.
Oh, yeah, I do too on some things.
And I think that, you know, that's the hard thing is that you never could know when you could take him serious or not. And now I'm even, I didn't ever dump you, Missy. I didn't dump you. You just went back to, you never left your first love. So I couldn't dump you. But yeah, I mean, back to what I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by the failed troll is that there's something that we all can do good around here, and each of us can do some good and some have a positive effect. And I know that people spend a lot of time on Jeff, but you know, like FCC, I think it's time to dump Jeff too. You know, that you can only invest so much into someone when there's a lot of hurt people.
Oh, yeah. I've been preaching that for a very long time. And
yeah, and I mean, I'm sticking
to it. Nobody wants to listen until it happens to them, you know?
You know, and I mean, you know, it's like I listened to what you had to say, Bill. We shouldn't let him up on panel. And he came into my chat a week or two ago. He doxed someone, and I banned him from my chat, and I'm not going to let him up. And if he wants to go live every time I'm live, like a motherfucker, and, you know, people want to flood over there because he offers the latest in sort of watching this train wreck show that he offers. But I don't know. Again, there's actually people in this community that need help. There's people that are hurt that want help. And I think the focus that a lot of people have on watching Jeff's career here is a waste of time and energy. So, yeah. But anyway, back to that. I wanted to update you from our February catch confrontation that we were able to successfully get someone thrown out of their own biker group, and which is, I can tell you, has a devastating impact, and you probably know that too. Devastating
which
impact
is
on somebody.
That's kind of how I figured it would go when you told me about it before. It's reflex to want to defend your brother. You know, nobody wants to think that their friend is a fucking chomo. And you're a stranger. They've known this guy for, probably 20 years or whatever. Nobody wants to believe that they're associated with that. And it's reflex to want to defend your friends. But once shit starts to set in and you've got more time to think about it, and maybe they had some thoughts, that all of a sudden made sense about the guy. I mean, I can't, this is exactly kind of what I figured was going to eventually happen. And I'm glad that it did. And having his brothers kick him out like that is worse for him than going to jail, because it's permanent.
Right. Well, look, maybe the FCC, he had a perfect opportunity to stay up here, and he allegedly had family obligations, and he's now going live to drag the Sam Clinton network. I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see what he has to say, Bill. But yeah, I might saunter on or sashay on over and see what he has to say, because I'm sure that it will be a genuine and honest take. But FCC, for you as well, there will be no free resets. So you can drag away, and you can be the new dragging queen. Maybe you'll cross 100 viewers one of these months, maybe one of these years. I mean, he does get, he's had a pretty good, people are there for the music, Bill, though, really. He has sort of a strange, eclectic music group, for sure. Dominique has no friends in here. Come on, Dominique, you have at least
what?
2 friends. That's what she said earlier.
Dominique,
I think. Yeah, I'm now taking on the mantle of no free resets, and even though it was weird and sort of cobbled together in a strange fashion from FCC Truly, I think I'm going to take that. Bill, can you explain that joke that went over my head? Haystack said someone.
I don't have the patience to try to explain it to him. We're off on other things right now anyway. This dude, he got banned for being annoying, which is, other than doxing, just being annoying is why most people get banned here. And then he whined and whined and whined, which I do kind of get a cheap thrill off of people that get banned, and they whine and whine and whine to get unbanned. So I finally did it because that got annoying too. And now he's back to the same shit in my comments, saying shit that it's just, I feel like I'm arguing with an 8th grader, so there's no point. I think that he sees me as his dad that walked out on him when he was 11, and that's the whole thing. So,
but Haystacks is someone that, Bill, has he not thrown out some content that has been funny and you've enjoyed? He or she. I don't want to sue. It's a she, but like Ghetto Batman, I was completely wrong. I thought it was a she and it was a he.
Who the hell is Ghetto Batman? I've seen that name come up lately, but I have no clue who that is.
Very feminine voiced person that sort of started his channel in the last couple weeks, has been in the comments all the time everywhere. I think he's in the CPP group, or was, and sort of a logical person, but kind of dull, a dullard, as Colfax would say, and offers his take, usually very passive aggressive, Karen-like comments from him. But
all right.
But I'm going to say now, if FCC is going live too, I'm going to go mano a mano, and we will be dragging FCC on the Sam Clinton network as well. So we'll see.
All right.
We'll go heads up, and see what he has to say, and see who gets more viewers. Maybe maybe he's a little jealous of the viewers. We'll see.
Here. Oh no, I thought that was FCC coming back up. I'm not sure who this is.
Well,
Cover your eyes, ladies.
this is FCC's best friend. I don't like what you're saying about my friend, Samuel.
You know what? This is a perfect time for me to move on. I shall move on from my obsession with you, and maybe I'll actually come kiss your ring now, like FCC has done in so many others, Deone. And I have a new target.
Sam, don't ever move on from me. I live for your words.
You live for. Live for.
Don't take this away from me, Sam. Please, it's all I have.
Mm-hmm. Does it feel good to have Missy back at your side, back in the saddle with her?
Well, yeah, you assume she ever left.
Well, she told me she left, so she must have lied to me. When she had snuck over on my channel a few times and come up on my Instagrams, which allegedly you were furious about. Yeah, she snuck over and told me a number of things.
Oh, my
One
God.
of them, which was I thought she was off of YouTube. She, wasn't gonna be in chats anymore. And here you come riding back in like the prodigal son, and Missy is by your side as you enter back the, parade yourself back into the community.
I came riding back in on my mini horse. You know what I mean?
So there's been.
Did you put a quarter in it?
In the spirit of me having, I don't want to get overextended here. And in the spirit of, Ryan's peacemaking, I think that my months-long obsession with you, Deone, is coming to a quick end, and there are new targets sprouting up each and every day. And for someone like me, it's hard to keep track of everyone that is an unfriendly. So I'm not like you, right? That you have all these handlers and supporters, and I'm sort of a renegade.
I see.
So I've got new targets. So I'm going to have to put aside my animosity for you and move on.
You say animosity. I call it a burning sexual desire.
So do you think that you are sort of this Adonis figure, Deone? I mean, I've heard various heights for you, which is between 4'10". You've alleged that you're 5'5" or 6.
No. I'm
so let's take the average of it and say you're 5'3" with a 4-inch penis. So I don't know. I mean, allegedly. So would you say that you're a figure that is a figure to be sought after?
Well, I think that I hate to break it to you, Sam, but I in fact have a dad bod. I'm very far from an Adonis.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Well, Sam,
but I know it's fitting for your ego to think that you have all of these people attracted to you for sure.
Well, historically that's been true. But let me say this. If you're going to end your feud with me out of, I don't know, exhaustion, whatever you're going to chalk it up to, can we please end it like with a bang? Not literally, Sam. I don't mean that literally. But can we just go out? Can we end it with a bang? Because this has been going on.
What kind of bang are you talking about?
I don't know, dude. Can you just fucking
gang?
Well, why don't I invite you down over to Florida when it's just me, you, and Cam together on a Florida 2.0 catching trip, and I'll rent the same house that I rented with the orgy with Ray, and just replace him with you.
I mean, I don't really want to hang out with Cam.
Are you scared of the pubes, or are you scared of what gives you pause? I mean, it's not like he's had problems with people in the past living with him, right?
Well, I think it's the crippling kratom addiction. That I don't trust his judgment. Let's just say one night he runs out of kratom. You know, what's he gonna do? Fuck me?
Well,
well, fuck you in a truck that's backing up at 2 miles an hour with music, with Tommy Boy's poached music being played in the background, and a
Yes.
stoicism quote being flashed on the wall on projected.
Yes. Yeah, dude, you got this figured out.
you might have to wean him off of the kratom with heroin. I mean, that's an option.
Sam, are we in the middle of calling a truce? Is that what we're doing?
I mean, with FCC's latest, I mean, I don't know if this is designed by him to do this, but I mean, if I'm going to go to war with FCC and they're, you know, according to Ryan, these wars could end up like a gang war and a drive-by. I can't afford not to have a truce with you know, the most protected, too big to fail person in the community. So,
well, let me tell you.
I guess by default, Deone, there's a truce. I guess, right?
I'm a man of extremes. Fuck the truce. Let's team up, dude. Me and you.
Oh wow.
Well, I mean,
hey, you know what? That's not a bad idea.
Well, I mean, I got to tell you that the Jeff thing, I've always not really dragged Jeff, and I've not had a desire to at all. I don't have that burning animosity that you have for him. But his latest maneuver last night, in which he sucked all of my viewers away and my stream died essentially in the shrapnel of a Jeff drunken drama session. Yeah, I think I'm not opposed to it. And since he's now banned from my channel, I don't have a problem with joining forces. I think it will be pretty potent. I proposed it to you long ago for you to come on my channel, and I was going to come on your channel, and you turned it down because your supporters couldn't deal with the fact of me on your channel. If you remember that phone call that we had that you had wanted to have,
the one you recorded,
the one that you told line by line, Tommy, everything we talked about. Of course I didn't. I'm not. What do you think? I'm Cam. I'm in Florida, Deone. I can't record you. I'm not like Cam.
I don't know all the rules. Well, you heard it here, folks. You heard it here first. Me and Sam are teaming up, and we're going to take down FCC and Jeff.
I don't think it's going to be very hard, to be honest. I mean, there are so many skeletons, and I mean, there's skeletons in the closet, skeletons out of the closet. I think we're going to make quick work of them. So we're going to have to quickly find new targets as we sweep this place. But
the only way to truly get at Jeff is to completely ignore him. Don't watch him. Don't make videos about him. Don't let him on any panels. Ban him everywhere. Because the only attention he can get is negative, and he loves it. You are not gonna hurt. You're not gonna like genuinely hurt him by throwing mud. The only way to really hurt that guy is to completely ignore his ass. Sam, but I would like to see you guys team up. You heard it here first, folks.
Sam, what do you think?
Does that mean that I get some access to some of your handlers? What do you have? Like 100 of them? I have none. So do I get access to your handlers at the same time if we team up?
I have a handful of handlers. I don't know, maybe 47 last time I counted.
Last time I counted, it was 85, but okay.
I will lend you a couple for the weekends. That's it.
Okay. Look, I think, you certainly, just like Tommy, I think that you both could have thrown a lot more back at me as I trash talked you guys over months, and you did some, but you didn't do as much as I would have liked you to keep my name in your mouth. But I think that I mean, whatever light you saw that has made you sort of transform into this newest Deone version transformer, that you're moving across this place as you moonwalk everywhere, as you once said, for sure. You know, I hope you can teach me to dance a little bit too at the same time,
Well,
because
Sam,
I'd love to be able to moonwalk like you.
Sam, I can teach you how to moonwalk, buddy. I have an idea though. I think that we need to combine our channels. We'll call it the Jim and Sam Clinton Network 3.0. What do you think of that?
I like it, and I think we're already striking fear in the hearts of many as we speak. So I don't see anything wrong with it. I would be excited for it. But I think that one thing that we should say, Deone, for when we did speak one time, is that I think we had a pretty good time, and I think we came away from each other with a different opinion about each other than we started. And you know, it didn't help much as the dragging continued, but you know, I did have gained some respect for you that I then lost over the next few months. But you know, now that you're a proud member of the boys, allegedly, or an offshoot of the boys, you know, I'm friends with a few of them, or acquaintances with a few of them. I think that putting to bed the beef that I have with you, I wouldn't even say that you necessarily have a beef with me. My obsession with you ends tonight, and my newest target is FCC is on my radar.
Yeah, fuck FCC.
Wow.
Well, I mean, I agree with you. As
can we get some hearts in the chat for these two hooking up?
But the thing is that I don't see how people can read into his channel other than the fact that you know, sort of my realization of how smart you are is that you saw FCC's panels the same way I did, which was you barely even knew he had a channel. And the first time you knew that he had one, I think, was when you got woken up by. Can you go through that moment though for us, Deone, when you know, a number of your 85 handlers woke you up when you were very sick, it sounded like, with a bad cold. It was 2 a.m. and you had been to bed for hours, and you got rudely awoken by a number of your handlers that Sam, none other than Sam, this mysterious figure that you try so hard to ignore, was dragging you on a channel that you didn't even know existed, and you were brought before the channel and felt necessary to come up and chat. Tell us about that night.
Well, I don't really think I need to tell you about it because you just nailed it. That's exactly what happened. My phone was a buzz and a light with notifications, and they said, "Hey, Sam's over here. What are you gonna be a pussy? You gonna let this happen?" And I was like, "Who is Sam?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, now I remember."
And that would hurt my ego more than anything, as you know. So yeah, I mean, I think you could have effectively just dispelled with the notifications and just said, I don't even know who Sam is. But you know, I have occasionally found you funny, Deone, and I did have some respect for you on the call that we had, and you know, I think my time and place in dragging you is over, and I have new targets that need to be addressed. So,
well, honestly, that makes me kind of sad because you were a semi worthwhile opponent, unlike Jeff last night, who put my name in the title and really disappointed me with the results.
Well, and did he not put Terrence's name as well? And did he even drag Terrence, or did he say anything about Terrence?
I can't even remember, man. I just remember it was over. I was incredibly frustrated. You know, I was excited for this stream, and he really fucking let me down.
So
Jeff can't even be a disappointment, right?
Just one last question, and this is certainly not to cause any sort of dissension or drama at all, but is Tommy okay with your newfound transformation as a transformer, as you cavort with the very people that he in his head believes is trying to destroy him, and everything that you're trying to disrupt his life, and everything that he accuses the trolls of doing? You at one time we're very, very, very close to Tom. Does that continue, or is there some trouble on the horizon between you and him?
No, I'm still close to him. He and I have a friendship and understanding of this community and how it operates. Do I think he appreciates this? No, but that caring what people appreciate ship has sailed.
Well said. And I think that I think that seeing people obsess. I mean, we all have our own obsessions, right? And I think that while I said the other night that it was creepy for you to realize that some person on the internet that you don't know is talking about you, I think that same could be said for Ed. Same could be said for Tommy. And I think people's obsession with each other there's a lot more productive things that can be done. And that's what I was going to try to do tonight, which was tell some stuff that I don't really talk about at all. And occasionally I get a window into it, but for FCC to come up here and totally ruin that, to make me now throw it all out the window and turn my eyes back toward him and dragging him, it will be my pleasure, because I have so much material to use on FCC and his actions tonight. It's going to be a busy couple of months. And Deone, you can warn him that once Sam starts dragging you, it really doesn't stop, and the obsession doesn't quit, and it gets really, really, it gets really, really creepy at times.
That's true, FCC. I would not want to be you right now. You got a tough road ahead. Now, I have to go because, much like FCC, I have fake family shit that I must get to.
Right. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Well, have a good night, Deone, and I look forward to seeing you in the trenches.
All right. I'll tell you what, I'm going to subscribe to your channel. I'm extending an olive. Sam,
have you, when you asked Missy months ago when I fell in love with her, when you asked her to describe what happens on a Sam's Weekend Review, have you not once, and you can say this truthfully now that we've pushed aside our differences for the most part, do you admit to ever sneaking a little peek when your handlers aren't watching, a little Sam's Weekend Review on the docket at all? Have you not watched a single solitary minute of Sam's
He's definitely a peak sneaker.
I will be 100% honest with you. I've seen one, and that's only because Ed was streaming it.
So you were watching Ed's channel at the time, a man that you hated, and you were watching him through my stream. Was it my Instagram live that Missy was on?
Yeah, that was the one.
That was the one that you caught. Gotcha.
Yeah.
And then you flipped up and you lost your mind when you saw her up there.
Yes.
Well,
in hysterics.
This is the closest to a truce that the community is going to get on my end, and but new targets have been identified. So
yes,
I wish you luck.
Sam Clinton is no longer my target. That also frees me up to acquire new targets.
Well,
remember, guys. I'm innocent. I support both of you, kind of. I'm just gonna shut up. Don't notice me. Don't look at me. I'm not here.
I've already dragged you enough, Bill.
Is there any plans for a second channel, Deone? At one time, you were trying to get out of this place. I don't know if faking your own death will even do it anymore around here, but you were trying to set up a second channel called Totally Off Topic. Is that totally off the table now?
Yeah, I haven't given much thought to that. I did have a really good panel this morning. And I'll tell you what, Sam, listen here, Samuel. I think that next time I have a live, you should stop by my chat, buddy.
Are you sure I'm not banned?
No one is banned except for doxers. Well,
okay.
It is.
Well, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how I'm treated in there. You once said that your viewers don't think of me very kindly, so I'll see how it goes when I go in there. If I do watch your channel, because it's very hard to catch some of your panels sometimes because they're so early in the morning.
But stop on by, Sam. Much has changed.
We'll check it out.
All right. Have a good night, Sam.
Yep.
All right. Bye.
Fucking.
Wow.
This is his bullshit that I'm in shock that this bullshitter can come up here and bullshit his way into. I had no plans of I was going to move on from talking about him, obsessing over him, but Bill, I mean, born with a silver tongue, and here he is proving himself yet again to be the slippery Deone that I thought I knew, even getting me to forgive and forget and move on.
Well, this won't last, though, because the people that are his, not all of them, I'm not talking about Missy and a few others, the people in his little friend group now are absolutely going to turn on him if he teams up with you. So either what he's doing right now is all bullshit, or it's not going to last because the Nunionites will turn on him. And I don't think he'll like it much.
It was my impression that Nunionites already have sort of turned on him. And so does he have that much to lose by joining and partnering with Sam? I think that FCC is a perfect target for us for our first target. And we'll see what happens. But I did want to come up and talk about something totally not about that, but FCC made it totally about himself, and which is typical based upon his persona that he shows us, which is interesting because Bill, he put in the chat that he had to leave this stream because he had family obligations, and yet he's going to fire up a stream here shortly. So yet another fake excuse from the fake catcher.
Well, I mean, his kids are purebred, so they shouldn't have any problem taking care of themselves.
Well, and who knows what they look like, given the little hot tub photo that got leaked of him, the 400-pound Dalai Lama looking guy that Nunya released on him. And then that grainy photo of him that looked like Sasquatch in the forest that Nunya somehow found. But and then
I don't know about those because I don't really watch Nunya, but there was one. I don't know about the ones you're talking about if they're real or not, but he did fuck up one time and somebody, I don't know. We'll have to find out.
Well, he could always do the Dan Islander move and claim that it was his 17-year-old, 360-day-old son that was the 50-year-old man that Dan Islander claimed was actually his son, and that I was putting a photo out of his minor.
Yes, yeah, I do know about that one. Yep.
Was that the first time you had seen it when I released it, or you had seen that one before circulating? When I had posted it, which I have now since taken down, just because it does.
I don't remember, but I remember thinking, man, if your kid looks like that at 17, you better get him to fucking rehab.
Well, I did take it down because it was scaring some people away from my channel and my Instagram. So we took it down, and Dan Islander can continue to talk shit. I mean, I don't know how much better it gets if he was saying, like, that's your offspring. I mean, is that really something to... I mean, I would have rather say, yeah, that's me. No problem. Rather than saying, no, this is my offspring. The Benjamin Button case, the Canadian Benjamin Button case. And I'm still waiting for the Mounties to find me. While at the same time, the Massachusetts State Police tries to find Ryan for his recent threats. Imminent threats, I would say. But the dynamic changes, Bill, when someone gets someone that they care about in their life. And it seems like Ryan didn't have that until recently.
Well, we call that hypocrisy.
And, I think there's no better example of a hypocrite than Ryan, who didn't care about people getting doxxed and hurt, didn't care about people getting harassed until he looked at his own life and situation.
And that's the thing. Nobody would wanting to be dox her had he not been such an asshole in the past. So it's really his own fault. And I don't want her to be doxxed. I was giving her stuff like a few weeks ago, and I only shared it with a few of my trusted mods so that if they see that name, they can get rid of it, because I don't want her doxxed. It's not her fault that her boyfriend's an asshole. But yeah, stuff's been going around, and I'm surprised that it hasn't happened yet, to be honest.
Yeah. And Ryan did say one of the conditions of being in this community, that if you get doxxed, Tommy Boy got doxxed because, he was in this community and it's okay. I believe that his lover has been on panel, showed her face, and is in this community. That's how they met, was this community. So for Ryan to say that people are off limits because they're out of this community, that's a false equivalency, because she was actually in this community. And that's one of the things that Ryan said would be okay, basically, that if you're in this community, then like the case of Tommy Boy Studios, it would be okay to be doxxed. But I want to say something to Christy. There's horrible shooting going on here. I'm home, but watching live. Reporters are live under cars. Stay safe, Christy. I'll be thinking of you. Wow. And
yes, stay low, Christy. Has it been months already, Matt? It's been a while. We've had her stuff for a while, and I'm surprised it hasn't happened already. I hope that it doesn't.
But stay safe, please. Cuídate. Cuídate, señora. Estoy pensando de ti esta noche. Y dígame dígame en la mañana si estás bien. Bueno, I am going to drop from here, but Bill, I'm going to say that if FCC does go live, there's one thing that positive will come from it if he's going to drag me, which he will experience record-breaking viewers for his channel for the first time. He may damn near hit 150 viewers, which he hasn't even sniffed close to 3 figures since he started his desolate and basically illegally run channel that just streams copyright material. So if FCC does go live, one thing we can guarantee, he'll get great viewers.
I would imagine so.
And I will try to poach every single one of them.
This is big news. You and Deone walking down the aisle together with Missy as your flower girl. She does have a relevant question here. She said, "Priest, excuse me, but did anybody catch an answer on whether she's included in this Simone merger?" I like that name, by the way.
Well, it seems like Demone's pretty ready to toss you aside, Missy, and toss aside any other female and come over into my camp. So I've been waiting with open arms because I'm in love with him, as he said once. So it looks like Deone has tossed the home wrecker to the side of the road, and he's come into my awaiting arms as I dumped Ray many, many months ago. Oh, God.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
I can't do it with him. It's too much with her.
Come on, man. Look,
I mean, some of the people
you just buried the hatchet, though temporarily, with Deone, man.
I wouldn't say. I don't think it was buried. I think that Deone, in his
you just kind of threw some leaves over it, but nevertheless, this is big, man.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm over it, right? I'm over it. If maybe I can then. If Deone can come over and chum it up with the very people that he's tried to cancel and destroy for a year, maybe it's time for me to go and resolve my differences and dislike of Tommy at the same time. And,
oh no, that's going too far. Fuck that.
Yeah, that one and FCC. I will actually give FCC a reason to drag me. which would be to go and make peace with Tommy. Maybe throw him a legal defense, maybe set up a legal defense fund for him. And then FCC could actually have a reason to drag me. Anyway, well, I'm going to get out of here before I hear FTK. Bill, have a great night. Thanks for letting me up. And right here on Pulling the Strings, we broke bread and broke some news.
You heard it here first, folks.
Christy, take care. Watch yourself. Be safe. Have a good night, everybody.
Yeah, for real, Christy, stay low. And get on the other side of the house or whatever.
What a bitch. I didn't even say anything. I was muted.
Yeah. That was your doing. We didn't. And he's gone. All right. Does what's his name? FCC. I almost called him FTK. Does FCC actually have a live schedule? Oh, you're in trouble now, Deone. Annoyed is here. You are in real trouble. He ain't gonna have this. Oh, what is the world coming to? All of these weirdos in my chat all of a sudden, and I'm not doing anything about it. All right, I'll start talking slower just so that Annoyed can catch up. Dominic, I don't know what you were saying earlier. I saw a lot of comments that I wanted to respond to. I saw Jamie being a bad girl earlier too, but you said something that really bothered me, Dominic. Like, you know, how can you say you have no friends here? I send you a dick pic at least every other day, and like, you don't even respond. You don't give me a like or nothing. And then you play that game where you block me and change your number, so I have to go and find your new number and start all over again. And you just keep doing it. I just want to be your friend. You miss Annoyed. I didn't know he went anywhere. I really generally do not watch people over there, so, oh God. Yeah. Oh, he jumped himself. I didn't have to kick him. The person that just tried to come up, I'll give you like 2 minutes, but I just don't fucking trust you up here. Shit, I missed it. 12:30. All right, so got a little over half an hour. All right, yeah, we're good. I'll be done by then. It's already been, holy shit, it's a long one for me. I'm kind of sick of being live, but I'm trying to keep you entertained unless we all get too bored. I'll try to carry you through to God damn it, I did it again, FCCs. But I don't know if I'm going to make it. Yeah, I don't know if I'll make it another 45 minutes, but I'll give it a shot. Well, Christy, if you can do it safely, if there's a shootout going on, come up here and let's stream it. You know what? No, forget your safety. I want content. You get out there with that phone and you film whatever shootout's going on. And, yeah, Content over safety. So FCC is dragging Sam. Why is... Huh. I don't know. That's interesting, though. When does the fuckery begin? Well, FCC's going live here pretty soon. Oh, well. Christy, if you take your machete, like run up on them with your machete and scream, and when they turn around and point guns at you, just drop it and be like, I'm kidding. I'm joking. Oh, God, here we go.
You said you wanted fuckery. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Well, what's up?
Nothing. I was just saying hi. But anyways, since we're burying hatchets tonight, apparently, when are you going to send me those dick pics?
No, Jonathan.
Ah, all right.
Bye. Yeah, ain't doing that. He acts like I haven't already sent him. He's just trying to trick me into sending more. Dominique, I will be waiting your phone call with bells on. Probably literally. I think the last restraining order said that I had to wear a bell so people know where I'm at. No, it wasn't Ryan. Jenny.
So speaking of dick pics.
Oh, God, I already sent them to you. I don't know what do you guys think that I'm made of dick pics, or what's the deal?
I was going to find out if you wanted Audrey Snow's dick pic.
Oh, yeah, actually, now that you mention it. Sorry, I was a bit rude.
The balls are still there.
Really?
Yes.
The old Clinton balls, right?
Listen, I'm not one to compliment a gay man, as we know from how I speak to Jonathan or JT or Kazoom. However, that's not a clit. Audrey Snow does not just have a clit. Holy fuck. The balls may be tiny, but that dick looking big. I'm not gonna lie.
When you say big, is it just like is Audrey like really skinny? Because like really skinny guys like me look like they have giant dicks because they're skinny, and
No, this is Audrey Snow is kind of like, I wouldn't say a chub, but Audrey has definitely, after the announcement of being charged with possession of CP, Audrey Snow went to the gym, to be around the teenage boys and start transition. I went back and I went on the Facebook and I took pictures and videos of fucking everything. And I realized that Audrey Snow is going to the gym right after like high school gets out around here. So would go in between 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock.
wow.
Fucking
is
weird.
Is there a what do you call it? A shredder going to be involved in that parking lot?
I'm hoping that when everything goes down, I'm hoping that Audrey Snow decides it's the final day to live. Let's just put it that way.
Right. So, I mean, what are you gonna do when your soulmate's gone?
I'll probably slowly release information to Turtle Boy to write articles about it for weeks and weeks on end.
Right. Turtle Boy. Man, I don't know if half the crap that I heard about him is true or not. I mean, he does do some interesting stuff, but
I mean, you got to think about it,
yeah.
right? Think about let's switch gears to Turtle Boy. You think about like how many people he's pissed off with the articles he's written. You know, he's
Oh
said
yeah.
mean things. All these people just want to get back at him. I don't know what you've heard, but I can assume it's a thing that everyone's heard, or the things that everyone has heard. And Kate Peters is a dumb cunt, and she's disgusting.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have much use for her either. She threatened to dox CC unit, and like she went in on catchers a couple of times, and this was a couple of years ago. But she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna dox CC unit, and we're gonna know who these people are." To my knowledge, it never happened. But yeah, I don't really have any use for her either, and I've not heard anything that everybody else hasn't heard about Turtle Boy, but it seemed like there was. I'm trying to remember what came through Kate and what didn't. I would never come to her, but it seemed like there was some screenshots of. Oh man, you know what? I don't want to repeat this in case I got it wrong. I don't want to start shit about somebody, even though I don't really like the guy. But yeah, just some shit.
Go ahead.
It was just shit about him when he was a PE teacher, and girls saying that he touched them in the wrong way. I don't remember all of it now.
So he was never a PE teacher. He was a English teacher. And
okay.
A story started about him after he went to a Buffalo Bills game. And it was about a guy that knew who he was, that was sitting near him, and he pissed the guy off, and the guy was also some sort of article writer, and just randomly alleged that Turtle Boy had brought a minor with him to the game when he was there with like his father or something.
Okay. I don't remember it like that, but again, I really don't want to say it because I might have it wrong, and I don't want to like start shit like that about somebody if they didn't do it. I don't know, the guy he just kind of rubs me the wrong way. He puts out some interesting stuff like this. Oh God, what's her name? The chick that's going to jail for murder, but more than likely, I don't think did it.
She's on trial. And she's innocent. There's no way she did it. I mean, I'm a biased person, and Ed's probably listening, and he said Turtle Boy is biased. But if you listen to everything, there's no way she did it, and you have every reason to believe that the investigators were trying to cover up something else that happened, whether he was meant to be murdered by someone else or not. It's likely what happened. I believe they're trying to cover for the son who was 17 at the time and had issues with John O'Keefe. And, a week later, he posted a picture on social media with him and his friends at like a party or something, and his knuckles were all busted up. But they weren't clean. They weren't like fresh. They were scabbed over. It was about a week later. I have no doubt that someone in that house murdered him. And
yeah, that's. I mean, even apart from what Turtle Boy is saying, like I don't understand why they're doing your trial now, because aren't they investigating some cops? The FBI is in on this, investigating them.
So you got to look at it a bunch of different ways. First, the FBI has their own division where they investigate government misconduct. So when government misconduct happens, they're the ones that look into it, or they're the ones that should be looking into it. And they may file charges at the state level, but they may also file them at the federal level. And what got them involved was finding out that the state police investigator, Michael Proctor, was lying in almost all of his police reports. And the biggest lie that he had in there was that he did not know the family. He did not have any relationship with the family of where John O'Keefe was found on the lawn, when in fact the wife, or one of the homeowners, was babysitting Michael Proctor's children a week previous. So do you just hire someone you don't know? And that's just one.
Right.
There's another instance where they were found at Michael Proctor was found at their wedding, or vice versa. Yeah. It was Brian Albert was found at Michael Proctor's wedding in pictures, and he was also in the wedding party. So you can't say that you don't know these people.
Right.
And that's a huge conflict of interest. Also, if someone can tell me how a 6 foot, what is he, 6'3", let's just say 6'3", because he might be 6'2", he might be 6'4", but a 6'3" man gets hit in the face or in the head with a taillight of a medium-sized SUV when the taillight would be at level. Larp may know.
Yeah.
He's big into the conspiracies. I think this might be for him.
I mean, unless he was already down on all fours for some reason, then it might be possible. But I'm not extremely familiar with the case, but I've seen some things where they have a video of the vehicle, a stoplight video or something, where the tail light's not broken when it should be, and I just seen bits and pieces.
The taillight it was slightly broken, but it wasn't as broken as the final evidence videos and pictures show.
Okay.
Because that morning on her way there, she had backed into John O'Keefe's vehicle in the driveway. And it was clear. That definitely happened. That was on video. Everyone agrees that she backed into that vehicle. But it just wasn't as broken as possible. Now, Jay Silly's trying to get me all fired up because he saw me write paragraphs about it last week. Tell me also how someone can find... Bill, you get snow out there, right?
Oh, yeah, big time.
All right. What are the chances you would find a broken cocktail glass in the snow, but you wouldn't find red pieces of taillight in the snow?
Oh, you would... I mean, assuming that they are both were there at the same time, and depending on how much snow was over it, you'd have to try really hard to find a piece of clear glass, but that red shit would stick out pretty good, assuming that it was not covered over.
Right, exactly. And they used a snowblower to clear the snow. Now, of course, a snowblower could blow this plastic all over the place, but
oh yeah, true.
You'd see it even more. Right? You'd see red pieces of taillight being thrown all over the place.
Not while they were using it, probably not, unless it was like big pieces. But if the red taillights were laying on top of white snow, you'd definitely see it pretty easy.
So today in trial, they alleged that, or they didn't allege yet. They're insinuating and they're setting up. You brought up the FBI. I didn't actually finish that part, but so the FBI is investigating. Yes. Currently, this trial more so seems like it's a defense, or the state is helping defend for the Albert family, for all of the, and trying to prosecute the alleged. So right now, what it seems like the defense attorneys are doing is setting up all of the witnesses to have filed statements in court so that when they are put on trial or
they're doing like a
questioned
preemptive
again.
defense.
That's basically, yeah. Well, no, but yeah. So they've already testified twice in grand jury indictments, and all of their stories. Now, you can understand like a story might change a little bit here or there, but all of their stories have changed through each testimony, from the first grand jury indictment to the second grand jury indictment to this trial. All of them have changed. There's only been a few people that have stayed very true to everything that they've said, and those are people that really aren't that involved. So one of the biggest things was they all said that the FBI gave their findings to the defense attorneys, and the defense attorneys questioned these people about it. I lost my train of thought. What is it, after midnight? Of course.
Oh yeah, you're good.
So basically, they all lied. They've all lied. Colin Albert was in the house. These people said that he wasn't on one grand jury indictment, and then the next one they said that he was there, but it was later. And then during this trial, they said that he was there the whole time.
Huh.
So you can't change your story that much.
Right. Yeah, I mean, it's normal for people's memories, everybody. We remember things differently as time goes on, but it's usually not real drastic unless you're lying.
And the cop who owns the house that they found John O'Keefe, his body on, him, his wife, his son, and his German Shepherd dog, not police trained, but German Shepherd, which the guy who owns the house is a cop. So although it's not a police dog, it's likely a well-trained dog. They never woke up during all of this commotion.
Huh. Yeah, I wish I knew more about it so I could make a coherent conversation, but I've only seen bits and pieces, and what I have seen, it just shows a lot of, really a lot of doubt as to whether she hit him with that vehicle or not.
It's yeah, there's a bunch of doubt regarding it, because go back to the beginning of what I said. How would a 6'3" man get hit in the face by an SUV taillight when that taillight is abdomen level?
Right. I mean, unless he was already crouched down or something, but well, even so, they're trying her for full-on murder, right?
Yeah, at first it started with manslaughter, but now I think it's second degree. They upgraded it.
All right. I mean, if she was really out to kill him, I mean, obviously it did the job, whatever happened to him, but if you're in a parking spot like that, you're not, and if you're trying to kill somebody, you're not just going to kind of coast into them. So at worst, I would think it would have been an accident if that even happened. But if you're out to kill somebody, you're going to hit the gas and end up in the yard or whatever. You know what I mean? You're not just going to kind of creep into them.
So there's a snowstorm at the time, and they keep calling it a blizzard, but it really wasn't a blizzard. However, going with that sake of what they're calling it, there's a blizzard happening. And at first they alleged that she backed up. Okay, first they alleged he was murdered with that cocktail glass. And then the second thing that they brought up was that she backed up in 60 feet. She had went in reverse from 0 to 40 something miles an hour. How many vehicles do you know that go 40 miles an hour in reverse?
Yeah, that's
Then
especially like if there's a snowstorm going on and there's snow on the ground, you have a hard time even with the 4-wheel drive. You'll have a hard time picking up traction.
Right. So when that theory was called out, which, you know, I like Turtle Boy, and many people appreciate everything that he's done for this case, but unfortunately, I feel like he's given the prosecution too much to change their story around a bunch of times, when you could look at it multiple ways, that he forced them into a corner with the theory that they're going with now. But they changed it the third time to she backed up to 23 miles per hour, which I believe is, or 26, which I believe is the max amount that car can go in reverse in 60 feet. That vehicle can't even hit
Within no, not happening.
In 60 feet. So
yeah, that's not happening.
I think the prosecution was hoping that that they could just, they knew that their theory was wrong, and they were hoping that they could coast through, get the jury to not convict her, and then just to move on. That's what it seems like they were hoping for, and that's not going to happen.
Right.
Yep. So there we are. Oh, and tell me how they found this clear cocktail glass, but they couldn't find his shoe.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense either, unless they snowblowed over everything and threw it in piles in different directions. You know what I mean? And the shoe got buried, but it'd be real hard to find, I guess, depending on how big the chunks were. But pretty tough to find clear glass on the white snow.
Right, especially if it's in the snow or covered by the snow. Like if there's snow in it, that makes it harder to find. But it was broken, so it could have been like, I don't know how broken it was. It could have been half a glass, which in that case, that means snow was basically in it. So, so there's two things going on that are going to happen. They had Jen McCabe up already, and as long as she can be proven to be, or have given false information or extremely conflicting information, that's part one. In part two, they have a key witness that'll be coming up, and he is a plow driver, and this plow driver had given his own testimony both to the state police and to the FBI, and he said he never saw a body on the front lawn at the time that he went by, which would have been after John O'Keefe was hit. Which means if there was a body on the ground after John O'Keefe was hit and it was snowing, and this guy went by right after, basically, not within 5 minutes. I don't remember the exact timing, but it was very soon after. It would have been very visible. It wouldn't have been covered in snow. It would have been very, very visible. But this is where I was going earlier, and I stopped myself. Today, they basically had set themselves up to ask the plow driver about the silver Ford Edge that was sitting on the road when the plow driver went by. And when they asked the plow driver if they saw a body, he's going to say no, and they're going to say, why didn't you see a body there? Or what did you see there? And the plow driver is going to say, there was a silver Ford Edge parked on the road. That silver Ford Edge parked on the road was there to hide the body. To hide, because it was parked right in front of where John O'Keefe was hit. Wild.
Well, I hope that, it's fucking up her life nonetheless. Plus, she lost her husband also. I hope that the jury sees through the bullshit,
Oh, it seems like they already have, and also the brother of the murdered set himself up to help the case be thrown out by jury mistrial because apparently he's been talking to a jury member. Which that won't come around probably towards the end until the trial.
I mean, all that will do is cause another trial. You know, it doesn't really help anything in the long run.
It'll cause another trial, however, possibly. However, what will happen is all of these testimonies are still legally binding. They can't throw out the testimonies. Circling back to the FBI, when the FBI decide to file their charges on everything, which from informants, opposite informants, civilian informants, that is going to be happening. The FBI will be filing charges because they already had their grand jury indictments.
Right. That's something I couldn't, and again, I've not watched a lot of it, but I couldn't understand if the FBI was investigating misconduct about this case, why are they having her trial now and not waiting until they see what really happened with those officers? You know what I mean? I just didn't understand why they were going ahead with her trial when they were waiting to find out.
Do you understand now?
You broke up.
Do you understand now?
I get more of it, yeah, but I still the bottom line of it. I just still can't get past. If they know that there is officer misconduct involved in this, why are they going ahead? I mean, I understand what you're saying, but why are they going ahead with her trial before they get that settled? You know,
because they want the testimonies.
Right. I mean, I understand that, but I understand that part. But like, why is the court itself? I don't know. I understand it from the lawyer's perspective, but I just don't understand why the court's allowing it to happen. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, there's theories about that. The court itself. I mean, there's theories about it. The judge has her own personal connections proven with all of the witnesses and the witnesses' family. The judge has never been a part of a huge case, a nationwide case like this. The last big case she was a part of, which was actually very recent, was of a Massachusetts state trooper that was murdered by someone that was fleeing. Michael Chesna. But she's never really had big cases before, and she seems to enjoy the limelight of the TV.
So it's about her career and keeping it there. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, she's not old. Well, she's older, but she's not like old. She's not like retiring anytime soon, it seems. But and she hasn't been very impartial. She seemed very biased. There's been many issues going on, and she's kind of rude.
Well, how, like, if she knows the people involved, how is that not a conflict of interest? And why doesn't she? I mean, I understand why she's not recusing herself, but you'd think somebody. I mean, this is appeals material down the road. You know what I mean?
I think there was already a motion for her to recuse herself, and she denied it. Yeah, I mean, I agree, and that's where I think the whole there's just so many theories that they could all be true, and I think one of them is, again, the state is just more so trying to defend the witnesses rather than prosecute the accused, and I think they're just trying to hope it all just blows away after this, but it's too late for that now. Way too late for that now.
Right. It's definitely interesting. All right, man. I would like to have more talks like this down the road. What would you say?
I said, go listen to Turtle Boy tomorrow. Look, just go listen. You don't have to watch anything. The trial runs. He plays it through Law and Crime, and he adds some commentary if he's not in the courtroom.
Oh, he's on Law and Crime. I already watched Law and Crime.
No, he plays it through like he has it on his stream, but he adds.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Like he'll talk during it. So.
Okay, I got you. Yeah.
All right. Well,
all right, man. I appreciate you coming up. I like having these kinds of conversations as opposed to the drama bullshit.
Yeah, I'll send you that dick pic later.
Hey, nice, man. Appreciate that. As if he hasn't already sent me 30. All right, yo. I think I've had about enough of you guys tonight. You probably had about enough of me. I'm just kidding, ladies. Keep sending those nudes. Yeah. FCC, I have one coming up here very shortly. I'm sure you'll be okay until then. Man, people really dragging Tommy Boy in the chat. I wish I could have partaken in that. All right, y'all. In the next 4 minutes, I expect you all to stay naked.